Wow. Wow. So you're on a train to your hometown. Let's go. It's a good thing, right? You watch weird furry things on the train and hope nobody sees. I suppose that's the goal. Hi. Yo, hello. Say where hello. Do drop hello, Pastor, hello. Oh, it's not morning. It's afternoon. I know this. Kyle, hello. Good afternoon. Ish.
Cute. Boop.
Check my microphone. I gotta make sure this is lit. Yeah, it's 100%. I threw myself up a little bit. Because the last VOD.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Yo_Rouge says hello.
Hello. Good day. Good day, everyone. Imagine watching weird furry things on a Monday morning. Well, good news, it's Tuesday. So, I don't know what you're supposed to do with that information, but I've decided it's good news that it's Tuesday. Ish. At least it's not a Monday, right? I think it's the priority here. Oh, let's see here. What do I need to do? Things. Maybe even stuff. Streamer stuff. It's good-ish news, yeah. It's better news than if it were Monday. You to make a version of the blob? Yeah.
I got your cute nose.
Yeah?
I'm never letting go.
Let go. I need that. I'm gonna sneeze all over your hands.
Fine, it's tiring. Just remember that you're all cute.
Okay. Remember? Rememing the burr. Yes. Probably. Something like that. Let's see here. What do I need? Bippity boppity. Got buttons. Somewhere. You remember? Okay. Please rememe as quickly as possible. Just reuse them. Devin, hello. Good morning or no? Oh no, I said good morning. Oh no. Okay. I've messed it up already. The cheese handed over. Okay. All right, hold on. You know, that's a good point. I wonder what the bots are going to do today. How garbage. Yeah. You beat me to it. Pastor, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Yep. You got 2 for 1. 2 for 1 Tuesdays. That one worked. Let's see. I don't know if anything else is going to work, but that one worked. Oh, we got 2 things working. We might be good today. 2 things in a row working is very important. We might actually be good today. Devin, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Dewdrop, you remember? Okay, good. Tnardo texture is always exciting, yeah. But it's Tuesday, so it's Tnardo. It's like a tornado, but it's fluffier, you know? Tnardo. Something, I don't know. I need a tease. If subbing works fine, today is an excellent day, yeah. It would be a good indicator. I think let's see here. I gotta remember to do socials things. Okay. And the thing is, the moment I appear, I will forget. Oh my god, you know what I could do? I could post it and then appear. Great heavens. Sweet Jesus. Okay, alright, I'm gonna post it right now and then I'm going to appear. And that will fix everything. Wow. Tnardo, like a tuxedo Tnardo? Sure. Alright. Alright, I figured it out. Okay. Okay, social post done, and now I can appear. That's right, wait for your screenshot. Excellent. Excellent screenshot. I will enjoy posting that. Hi. No, it's not morning. Oh my god. Okay, it's morning. I've decided it's morning. You know what? It's morning. Good morning, everyone. Hey, happy Tuesday. I've decided it's morning. Doesn't matter at all. It is now officially morning. I don't care. I've said it twice, and so it shall be. It is now morning. Pookie, hello. Pookie, happy Tuesday. How are you? Fo, hello. Happy Tuesday, Hermit. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi. Good morning, Hermit. Happy Tuesday. Speaking of Tnardo, I might spend some time after work to fix up your Tnardo, but yeah, do it. Do it. Yeah, welcome to Tuesday, everyone. Hope you had a good Monday. And also the rest of Sunday. Arky, what is art? It's an old wooden ship built in the 1700s. The roles were 2 PNGs, 2 JPEGs, 2 GIFs, and 2 GIMP files were loaded on the ship. Yep. It was a very long time ago. I don't expect you to remember. But hi, Arky, how are you? It looks pretty. What looks pretty? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything pretty. What looks pretty? I don't know what looks pretty. Oh, you know what I did too? Okay, I did a couple of things this morning. Okay.
Morning, cheese, 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 cube, 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 cube.
It doesn't even sound like cute. He's making like this clicking noise. What is that? What is that clicking noise he's making in the background? I don't know what that is, but sure. You should have a bell for your notifications on Blue Sky. Yeah, I don't know. Blue Sky will be interesting. For those of you that did not know, I believe it was today or yesterday, Blue Sky opened up to everyone. So you don't need an invite code. Granted, all of us were sitting on like 5 invite codes anyways, but Blue Sky is now open to everyone. We'll see what happens, because generally when a social media site ends up open to everyone, that means that maybe perhaps there will be more issues. But good news, if we don't engage with them, there won't be issues. So we could just all not engage with them, but people won't do that. So we'll see what happens. It'll turn your head. We'll see how long it takes. It's probably going to, but maybe it'll take a while to happen. But yeah, if you're not already on Blue Sky, it is now free to join for everyone. You don't need an invite code, so okay. Hop in there. The Red Things, hello. Red Things, happy Tuesday. How are you? The flood of new people and bots, yeah. Cuter than kittens? Don't remind me. don't remind me. Cuter kittens is why you're never getting an official introduction. It's awful. Pines, hello. What'd you miss? Basically nothing. We just started. Hi, Pines. How are you? Better people running it. I hope so. We'll see. I don't know much about the people running Blue Sky. We'll see how they get. We'll see how long it takes people for to service coast their head, huh? Okay. No more Sticky Man who lost $39 billion last week. Yeah, we'll see how that happens. Hope they have moderation running. I mean, they've got better filtering already, so hopefully it helps. Brad, thanks. I'm glad you're good. Pines are panicked, but okay. Well, hopefully things get better for you. Pines. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Yeah, what was I going to show you? Okay. So as you could see, I have a broken hoof here, which I didn't notice until the start of the stream. But there's a hoof. But it's got a tiny line on the edge, so I gotta fix that. But that's there. And then all of the stickers are now on the box. The newest stickers. We've got a combination of all our emotes on the box, in places, but I can't move the camera because we're locked. So hold on. Alright. Yeah. All the stickers are here. I've got the proper combo here, as needed. We are maybe possibly about to get run over, but that's okay. Thank you. Yeah, this is probably the most important part of the desk right here. Oh, that's perfect. You actually landed the emote on it. Well done. Yeah, this is probably the most important section of it. So enjoy the screaming and panic. But yeah, yeah. So that's on there. What else? Oh yeah, music stuff. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord, but I'm pretty sure all of you are. But if you did not happen to see the announcement, starting this Thursday, the music system is going to be updated. We're finally going to song requests and a community playlist with DMCA music. Okay. I have everything in place and ready to go, except for the OBS audio routing, because I don't want to do it until it's ready, obviously. So I'll be doing that tomorrow, and then we'll be on Better Music with occasional song requests. It's going to be a mix. It's not going to be every single day. Red, thanks. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, everything worked. There's the third thing. There's the third functional bot process. Everything is working today. Let's go. Red, thanks. Thank you very much for the resub for 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. It is an excellent day today. Yes, yes, this is a good sign. Lions, hello. Lions, happy Tuesday, are you? But yeah, so starting Thursday, we're gonna have better music, okay? So it's gonna be routed so that on stream you can listen to basically whatever you want, and then on the VODs it's gonna be DMCA free music that is running in the background. So it's gonna be running in the background, recording to Twitch, but neither of us can hear it. Devin, thank you much for the bits. I appreciate it. Where is he? Where's Brian? Where's Brian? He's not even here. He's not even here. He's not even here. Brian's not even here. Where is he? He's in the walls. Is this a song? I don't know. What is this? Is he done? Okay, I think he's done. It was supposed to sound like an engine. Okay, not quite, but it is whatever works. Glad you're doing okay. Nice. You're just playing with the puppy. Nice. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing good. Yeah, that's excellent music. That's fantastic. That is a very sad end. Yeah, it's a little out of time, but it's okay. Might need to go a little bit faster. He's making train sounds from the conductor's cabin. He's under the desk. Yeah, he's like in this box, maybe. I don't know. He's either in the box or in the walls. So, I'm a little concerned why he didn't show up, but maybe it's because it's symbols that he doesn't understand. Although if he's saying it, he should be here. I don't know. We'll see if he shows up later. Maybe that's the thing that's going to break today. Streamerbot's okay, but Brian's not. We'll see. I was like talking about before you factory reset the upper group.
I am Brain.
You definitely aren't Brain, but you might be Brian. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. So he works for TTS. He doesn't work. Maybe he doesn't work for the fancy one. I don't know. We'll see. If you use it again.
Hello, I love to lay down dem fat beats.
Maybe it's just a one-time thing. I don't know. Dewdrop, I'm sorry you got scammed. I'm sorry. Also, Dewdrop, I don't know. Dewdrop, hello, happy Tuesday. How are you? And also, Oxfire, how are you both? I don't think I said hi to you. If I didn't say hi to you, let me know. Now, look at that table. Would you just look at it? Just look at the table. Yep, that's fine. You can kill me twice. That's okay. You could just see my legs. Yes, you just see the legs and nothing else. Pastor, thank you very much for the bits. Bo, thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate it.
Oh my god, that is so fetch.
No, it's not.
Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen.
So he's not scamming you now.
Wait, why not?
Why not?
Push.
Master, thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, full thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. It's our hello, happy Tuesday. How are you? Dewdrop, he didn't even really seem to speed up. I have no idea, Dewdrop. Maybe it doesn't work for those? It speeds up the sounds, but not the pauses. Yeah.
Have two hosts. I'm
No.
well. I hope you are as well, Mr.
No.
Cute Boxy.
Chaotic Tuesday, yeah, just a little bit. Oxfire, thank you much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a little chaotic. It's fine. Good, but it do be Monday. Okay, good morning and a happy Monday, Nazar. Okay, it can be Monday. That's fine. What was I talking about? It'll be the morning. Yeah, good morning. Music. Yeah. So, I don't know. What did I get to in the music explanation? I don't know. Song requests and community playlist Thursday. VODs will have DMCA free music on them that you can't hear during the stream, and I can't hear during the stream. And it's almost all set up. I just have to do the audio routing. There you go. I don't know if I missed anything. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm doing routing live. Yeah. I think that covers everything. So something to look forward to on Thursday. I'm actually setting it up. I got the bot set up this morning, so everything else will be doing tomorrow since I don't have to stream tomorrow. And we should be good to go. So, also thank you for the hype train, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the beats and the gift stuff. Let's head over there. There she goes. Because what are we doing today? Stuff. We're doing stuff and things. Yeah. Everyone lost their badges for me? Well, that's probably okay. I'm sure it's okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Cheese. It's a wonderful day. We're starting on cheese and everything. Fantastic. What are we working on today? Tnardo. Because I haven't in a while. And I felt like it. And you know what the theme's going to be? Coffee. The theme's going to be coffee. No, your pipes. I know we haven't seen pipes in a long time. Still looks pretty. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I mean, everything that you currently see I'm going to erase, but this was just a color scheme test. But we're going to yeetus deletus this and use a couple components of it. Not every... I'm not going to use everything when you use part of it. You don't want cheese? You can change back the pipes. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, Nazar. Yeah, he was under badge restrictions for being too cute. Yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, something like this. You might hear the dogs barking in the background. I have started streaming, and so now they must bark. It is in the TOS. The doggo TOS is they're only allowed to bark when I start streaming. They're absolutely silent the rest of the day. And now they're barking. Could be any more wrong. Could be any more right. Devin, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the potato. Thank you very much. Alright. So what are we doing today? We haven't done texturing in a couple weeks. So let's do texturing. I'm going to make kind of like a copy pattern one. I'm probably going to start on the face because it's what I do every time. And I confuse myself. But I kind of like almost have a plan. So we'll see what happens. Or we can listen to this instead. Finally some good music. Oh good. Finally. Look at them go. Why are they specifically in my corner every time now? Excellent. Pastor, thank you very much for the 303 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pastor. Thank you. I guess it's a pet thing. Someone's cat goes crazy whenever they stream. Maybe they hear them talking and they decide, it's like, oh, I gotta protect you. Oh my god. Oh no. Encoder overloaded. My encoder. The encoder is upset. The encoder is really... Oh, that's loud. The encoder is really upset. Why is Brian... Okay. Pastor, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know how many bits that was, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. It does work. Yes. I'm gonna have to reset those after stream. I gotta remember that. Screen shaking? No, it's not. If your screen is shaking right now, okay, if you see a little bit of like vibration and stuff, it's your monitor. Okay. No, it's not the hype. No. Remember, we're supposed to gaslight. We're supposed to gaslight about the shaking. Devin, thank you very much for the bits. Ken Dog always wants to join you when you're doing video calls. Yeah, I think they know. Devin, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. All right. No, there's no shaking. Something's wrong with your setup. If you see shaking, like if there's like a gap here that just kind of like vibrates open and closed, there's something wrong. Okay. It's a local earthquake only on your desk. Yeah. Tragic, but you know it happens sometimes. That was over 10. 1,010 bits for Pastor. Okay, thank you. Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's really hard to shake your laptop just right to compensate. Yeah, you'll get it eventually. It takes a little bit of time to calibrate against it, but you'll figure it out. No. Oh my god, that reminds me. I haven't even talked about sub goal. Devin, thank you very much for the thank you subs. Devin, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Everything is working. Can I know it? Everything is working. I don't understand. Last week, nothing worked. Today, everything works without prior testing. I don't know what this is, but every single thing has functioned flawlessly. It's incredible. And Devin, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You went to Chikorita, Dice Eater, Zoteka, Jackie, Ken, Snuggle, Shinji, Lunar, Tiger, and Mark. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Chuck, thank you very much for the resub. 21 months, Chuck. Chuck, your subscription can now drink in the US. Excellent. And Chuck, good morning. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Is your marketing manager promote your sub goal? Okay, thank you. Do we need to test it, see how lucky you are? Yeah, everything's working. It's impressive. But Chuck, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Sub goal. Yeah, the current sub goal for like, I guess like the first half of this month. The Walking Dead series. Actually, I've been like kind of, I don't know. I want to play the Walking Dead series, but I'm super anxious about it, so I kind of don't want to because it's different, and I don't know how it would go. So we have a sub goal to force me to do the thing that I've been wanting to do for months, but have too much anxiety to actually do. So there you go. That's the point of the sub goal. Force me to do something I'm too anxious to do, but would probably be a lot of fun and a good idea. It's the Telltale Walking Dead series.
Why you only have 2 hosts?
No, I'm not explaining. Devin, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Devin.
Oh my god, that is so fetch.
Is it? Oh my god, the redeem's actually cute too.
It's not going to happen.
Literally, the whole thing is working.
Why not? Push.
Why not?
Oh
But Devin, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it.
Stop
Chuck,
trying to
thank you
make
very much for the
fetch
110
happen.
bits.
It's not going to happen.
Pastor, thank you very much for the 110 bits.
Wait.
Thank you, everyone.
Push.
Everything's working. Everything's working. What is this? Why? Just a random Tuesday. Never been thank you very much for the 200 bits. Maybe it needed an extra day off. We took Monday off and that like reset everything. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't want to tempt. There it is. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that works too. Everything works. The timing's a little bit off, but everything works. Iron, thank you for the bits. Devin, thank you for the bits. Chuck, thank you for the bits. Pastor, thank you for the croissant. The last one was personal. It was like a really loud hard hit. It's like, take the rest. Pastor, thank you for the croissant. Every single thing has worked. And it's even like cute and everything. Incredible. I don't know. Hopefully it stays that way, but that's really weird that it's just suddenly started to function. Okay, thank you very much everyone for the bits. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. It helps a lot. You struggled over the 20-hour streams. It would like the break, yeah. Thank you. Devin, thank you for the bits. You haven't tested all the redeems? What have we not seen? Oh, we haven't seen Bippy. Oh, no, we don't have to test. Okay. You know what? We don't have to test all the redeems. There's some redeems that can go untested, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? Cheese or croissant, Bippy. We've had the croissant. We've had the cheese. We have not had Bippy. But we don't need to have Bippy. Bippy is... Okay.
It looks like you're trying to play a
Sorry,
game.
thank you for the reminder.
Would you like help?
Devin, thank you for the bits. Pastor, thank you. Thank you for the bits.
When you go through this next door, watch out for the giant enemy. Spooder.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Well, I'm currently facing both ways, so...
Zoom, zoom.
Meow. Devin, thank you for the bits. Oh, we haven't had the behold one. Okay. We have had the bounce. We have had the bounce. Bouncy was done. So it's just the behold. Everything's working. It's incredible. I don't understand, but I'll take it. It's so weird. Okay. Thank you very much, everyone. If I missed anything, I'm sorry. But I appreciate it.
Last one.
What?
It's a while.
There he is. It's one of the ones I need to remake soon. Evan, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for testing.
Even small T Bluebo 41 excite.
Even the small T works. Let's go. My pastor, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Can tell can enjoy the weird emotes. Okay. Hope you enjoy them. The weird range of thingies currently available. They are strange and unusual. Not weird. There's a few things that are weird, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with weird. Weird doesn't have to be negative. Pastor, thank you for the bits. We've got all Deb. Oh. Wait, when did I put the dab in there? I did put the dab in there. I just forgot. Devin, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. The screen shaking. This screen isn't shaking. Fluffy, if you see shaking, there's probably something wrong with your setup. There's no shaking here. There's no shaking here at all. And I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get it fixed soon, okay? But hi, Fluffy. How are you? You just noticed it. I completely forgot. That's in my standard emotes now? Or is that in 7TV?
This is the cheap version of the fetch redeem. OMG, this is so fetch.
OMG, this is so fetch. Yeah. Fantastic. Thank you. It is in the regular. Okay. I don't know. I put the dab in there somewhere. I don't remember doing that, but sure. Enjoy the new dab. I guess I tested it the day I made it and then completely forgot about it afterwards. Excellent. We'll enjoy it. Fluffy, you're doing good. Nice. Glad you're doing good. Alright. I'm making a Tnardo, by the way. It happens. It's fine. When you have 5 million emotes now, you just kind of forget about a few. But at least we have a standardized dab at this point. Very important. Well, if you want to save, it's a good idea. I haven't saved it all. Hey. Thank you very much, everyone, for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. It helps a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you. All the amazing emotes, yeah. I am currently very happy with my emotes. They have weird stuff in them, but that's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's a good rate. Okay. Thank you for the choo-choo. I still need to figure out... I have like vaguely an idea for something to do for the train. I just need to figure out
Hey, Blue
what.
Boxy.
Yes?
These bits are for you as a thank you for everything you do. Your streams are amazing, your personality is amazing, and your community is amazing. Always love stopping by and watching the streams. Keep up the great work.
Saying nice
you
things
truly
to me.
are a great person in this fandom. I appreciate you, Core Glove.
That's not fair. You can't randomly say that to me. RT, thank you for the bits, and thank you very much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Okay, happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. That's unfair. You can't do that to me today. Okay. I had a rough day yesterday. You can't do that to me today. But I appreciate it, RT. Thank you very much for the kind words. You mean a lot to me. I hope you're doing well. Forced me to compliment myself. I'm completing things that were on the back burner, like the music stuff, and that means that I'm capable of getting things done, and that's good. Bouncing back from struggles and still completing projects. That means I can do that. Yeah, there you go. 20 minutes on the nice cooldown? Yeah, because if we spam it, I literally run out of things to say. Like, I already don't know what to say. So if you spam it, I literally don't have anything to say, and then I feel bad. I put a longer cooldown on it. Wait, no. Hey, yo.
Hey, you.
Hey, yo. What Pokemon is this? Tnardine? I don't know. What was the name of the Tnardo?
Soup.
Understand, yeah. Soup. Here was the soup. Yeah, yesterday wasn't very good, but today can be a much better day. Yeah. Here, what do I do with the face split? I think I was just about to go to bed. Have a nice stream and take a more rested position for approximately 9 hours. Okay, have a good sleep, Diesel, okay? Hope you have a wonderful sleep. But thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. There's something else out and I forgot. It's gone. It's poofed. Never to return. This device can perform faster. Oh my god, is that my index cable? Hold on, let me unplug my index, hold on. My index is plugged in because I'm waiting for the RMA process on my Beyond. And index cable is currently really upset. And my Windows keeps telling me, it's like, you could plug this device into a 3.0 port to go faster. It's like, yeah, I know, but I'm not plugging this in. It's just the cable resetting over and over. So I'm gonna unplug that. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Sometimes Voicemeeter gets upsetty when I remove an audio source, but I think it'll be okay. Alright. Did the big picture not work? Oh, I have to RMA it for IPD size, which is to be expected on a custom build, so it's fine. This is part of the process. Some people have to send them back for a different IPD, so it's an expected part of it. That's okay. Cable's old and flaky. It's not even that old. The original cable sent me, or not sent me, lasted me a couple of years, and this one has probably lasted, like, I don't know, 6 or 9 months, something like that. So I don't know, it's really disappointing. It's one of the reasons why I'm moving away from the index. Is it is so expensive to keep replacing cables over and over, and then still have a worn out headset afterwards. So, yeah. It's disappointing. It's one of the most disappointing aspects of the index is just how weak the cables are. So, oh well.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, Doction Gaming says hello.
Doxing, hello. Happy Thursday, how are you? Good afternoon. Voicemeeter hates my KVM switch. Understandable. Always gets upset when you plug in and out audio devices. That's why they have the auto restart. Is Voicemeeter scared of the constant breaking? I will say, Yo-Yo, I would not anticipate you really having much in the way of problems, because the devices that you use are more just like USB devices, and you don't really plug in and out stuff over the course of the day. I don't know, I honestly think you'd be fine. You don't really have to split anything. Like your setup, your audio setup is much simpler, and I think it wouldn't really struggle to support anything. Because you're not like connecting and disconnecting microphones or audio decks to route through and stuff like that. I don't know. You might be right. Vaccine, thank you for the healthy things. I don't know. I think you'd be okay. Like my voice meter is fine now. Now that I have a better audio deck that is fine. Unknown, hello. Happy Thursday. How are you? Greetings to you, man. How's it going? Like randomly disconnects because of the cable. Yeah. I don't know, like as either Pastor or Hermit said. Pastor said it. The auto restart helps a lot. So I don't know. I don't know if it would be an issue for you or not. Considering it's free, I would recommend trying it at least. Do like a basic setup. Maybe don't like set up everything and then disconnect the microphone and replug it and see how it handles it. Because if that's really the main concern, just test it out and see what it does, right? I don't want to push this that far. Okay, we're just gonna do like slow. I'm currently autopiloting through this, so we'll see how it turns out. Coffee colors. Although the orange underneath right now isn't really coffee, it's just for contrast. Time voice meter breaks is either put your PC to sleep, audio interface refuses to stay connected because of the issues. Almost never has problems, yeah. Once I got rid of the Elgato Wave, I have not really had issues since. Once I got rid of the Wave, and I got stuff plugged into the USB ports that don't give me problems, everything else went away. Like it's stable now. It's fine. So I don't know. I think it would be alright, to be honest. It takes a little bit of fine tuning as far as port locations, just to keep it from killing everything. But that's even without voice meter. Reg, hello. May happy Thursday. How are you? Good afternoon. I'm gonna go up here. I don't know if I want anything on the bridge of the nose, but not for now. Your headset connected through a KVM. Just the audio headset. Yeah. I could see how like a KVM setup that you're talking about. Now that I know what it is, how that would make it mad. It's like constant switching, but yeah, I don't know. If you have a fair now, Oxfire, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of these surprise things. You have no idea how scared I am of this. Why? Oxfire, thank you very much for the surprise gift. I don't know what these are. And I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. It's probably fine. Oxfire, thank you very much for the surprise gift. I appreciate it. Whatever it is, if fear sustains me, good. I bet it's leg socks. No. And I'm sure it's not. There would be no use set of leg socks. No. I appreciate it, Oxfire, but whatever it is. Whatever it is. Yeah, hoof socks. Yeah. How would you do socks for hoofs? Now that I think about it, I feel like that would be a big struggle. I appreciate Oxford. Thank you very much. It'll be the best thing ever. Okay. I'm gonna trust that whatever shows up in my house isn't weird and is gonna be fine. And there's no issue with like receiving the package when you have roommates who also live here, and everything will be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. But thank you, I appreciate it. I added a, let's see, what did I add? I added 2 things to Throne. There's not much on Throne right now. Because you guys were insanely generous and supported by the audio deck, and I appreciate it. So it's kind of hard to add stuff. I put 2 things on there. One is coffee because I'm running low on coffee, and that stuff that you sent me before, Nazar, is absolutely amazing. So I put it on there again. The goat coffee. This stuff is so good, and I'm almost out of the whatever it was, the other type, which is really good too. But I greatly prefer the goat stuff. I stuck that on there again. And then, oh, you know, I haven't even talked about this. I put the Nova Beast on there. I put the Nova Beast on there. If it is something that people decide that they want to see, like, textures made for and things like that, then we can do it. I'm just kind of leaving it up to the community at this point. I don't have an interest in using it on stream as a streaming model, but I would make textures for it if we decided that we wanted to. So I'm just kind of leaving it up to the community. If we want to do that, then we absolutely can. But I've been like waffling on the fence. So I'm like, you know what? If people want to see it, then we could do it. Gold coffee, yeah, it's amazing. Wonder what the biggest thing you can send is. I mean, there's enormous things on there. Just probably like life-size plushy Snorlax or something. I don't know. I know there's huge things. You don't need to send anything at all, and you definitely don't need to send huge things. No. You should taste us, Skitty Goat. It is... I'll say this. It's the coffee that I... No. I'm starting that wrong. I have never had a coffee that has that little amount of acidity to it. Now, some people like the acidity to coffee, but I mean, I can kind of take it or leave it in the way my stomach is. I prefer kind of less acidic coffee, and the Giddy Goat stuff, I don't know what it is about it, but there's basically none, especially compared to like any other coffee that I've tried. Regardless of like how aggressive the roast is. It's got a lot of like chocolate undertones and then almost no acidity. It's really nice and smooth. Very hello. Very happy. Well, I think is it Wednesday for you? It might be Wednesday for you. Happy time zone, Furry. How are you? Ark, you want to send me half of a cabbage? I don't know about that. Might struggle a bit, but that's okay. How about a life-size cardboard cutout? Cardboard cutout of Lazel from work. I don't know who that is. I gotta look this up. Hold on. Lazel. Oh, her. Okay. All right. I've not actually played Baldur's Gate 3, and I don't know any of the names. Why do they have cardboard cutouts? How do you ship a cardboard cutout? Is it like folded? I guess it would be folded up. You just unfold it. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's okay. It's been a while. It's good to see it. This is what popped up when you search for Lifesize. Amazing. It's Wednesday. Okay. You've been on that Tarkov kick since wipe. How is it going? How does the current wipe feel with the changes that BSG made? I'm gonna get it. It's suggested on Throne. I don't want it. I'll focus on the nostrils later. I don't want. What if I don't want? I don't know where to push this. I think I'm gonna push this forward. It's probably the worst wipe you've ever seen. Recoil's great, but everything else sucks. Okay. Interesting. The armor system is incredibly buggy. Helmets are all but useless. It's interesting because I keep seeing people complaining that helmets are now overpowered. Like they're stopping a lot more. But then occasionally I'll see someone say that helmets are useless, and I'm so confused. I've not played There's a Swipe yet, and I'm really confused. Huh. Interesting. What if we want you to want it? I don't know if you're going to be able to force that. I don't know if you're going to be able to force personal feelings about it. It's a bit more difficult. So yeah, I mean, I hear a lot of complaints about the armor system, but they seem really inconsistent on what side they're on. It's bad either way, but it's weird. Got an exploit in the server webhooks. Don't need to be in raid to steal loot? Really? Amazing. That's awful. I can send you an outdoor wicker 3-seat sofa set with a leg rest and coffee table. I don't... Please don't send me furniture. I legitimately don't have anywhere to put it. Okay. Alright, so I need to put a few more restrictions on the send a surprise gift. Is what I'm finding out. I think I probably need to remove the furniture section. Understood. I don't... Like, there's already outdoor furniture outside. I literally... Oh no. How long is it gonna take before I remove this feature? I'm so afraid now. Sorry, thank you very much for the surprise gift. I'm really concerned. I'm really okay. All right, box of surprise. I'm concerned. I'm a little concerned. The only thing I ask is try not to waste your money. I will feel bad if you like, actually waste your money. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Thank you, Desire. I appreciate it. Issue for months. Recently, someone whistleblew it. Tarkov uses cheap web servers, not game servers. You can hook to them like connecting to a website. Amazing. Kind of nice though if that's something you needed. It is. Yeah. It's interesting that they have things that large. Sends a massive beanbag. I mean, that would be like vaguely useful. So I'll waste how? I mean, if it's something that I literally can't use and it's gonna have to like stay in the box in the corner for eternity, I would feel bad. And also, hi Savo, how are you? Happy Thursday. Chat forbids it stays active. I can keep it active, but if things get weird, I might have to fine-tune the available categories a little bit. I'll say that. Foxy, you have a question. What's your question, Rich? Try to pick things that are not complete waste, even if a little spoopy. Okay, thank you. A life-size Danny DeVito. I'm sure they don't. And there's no need to check. Because I'm sure they don't. Concern. Oh god. Okay, that's not scary. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get a PTSD response to the throne sound. Oxfire, thank you very much for the coffee. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll enjoy it. I can scroll up a little bit. Turbo coding has been in the city and FC modding community. It's a miracle Tarkov works. They claim you use Amazon's web service, but we don't feel it. Huh. Interesting. But thank you very much, Oxfire. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I will enjoy them immensely. For the music playlist recommendation, if I put something, there's a chance it'll play the current stream. No. No, if you put it in the Discord, okay, so that's an important distinction to make. if you put it in the Discord to be added to the community playlist, that's going to be probably like up to a week behind. It will go in there. It could be like a day behind. It could be a week behind. But I need to go through the playlist, add it to it, listen to it to make sure it's fine, and then it'll be there. So I mean, it's probably not gonna be a week. I'm just saying, like, it's gonna be like a day or two behind probably. If you want like current stream stuff, then there will be days where we have song requests on. So just put it in song requests. But if you want to actually keep it in the playlist, that option will be there, but it won't be instantaneous. Hopefully that answers your question. So I'm trying to find a base color that works. It'd be nice to send something I know you like. I appreciate it. Thank you. Easy, hello. Easy, happy Tuesday. How are you? Good morning. Check the water damage problem. Stretches on week 2. More mold is... Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Chuck. Hopefully they get it sorted soon. I'm sorry to hear that. Garbage. That really sucks. I'm trying to remember what caused it. Was it was like a bathroom plumbing leak, right? It was spitting out water. And hopefully they can get it sorted soon. You're just chilling today? Nice. Chilling Tuesday. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, hopefully they can get it sorted, so that is not fun at all. Alright. How long am I going to spend staring at the face of this Tnardo actually not doing anything? I think this might work. Let me feather the edge and see if this will work. Or do I do that? Maybe I should do the rest of the color. I kind of want to push it in. I kind of want it to not be this much. I'm going to change it. Never mind, I'm going to change it. I don't even need to do that. I'm going to go like here. Enjoy the new mini update to a game? What game? What do you play? If you were to make assets, it's natural for a copy Tnardo to have a barista apron. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen an apron for a Tnardo. I think about it. Not sure how I would make it. I guess it'd be pretty simple. It's a good idea, Paul. It's a model way wouldn't you stare at a bit? Yeah. You can stare at pointy snoot that we don't work with very often. Dome Keeper. Is that the one where you like... There's like waves of monsters after you go mining down below your dome, and then you use the mining stuff to upgrade your dome. It like fires stuff, or there's a big like swingy sword. Know what Dome Keeper is? I might be completely wrong. That's what. Okay, all right. I remember when that came out. I think I messed around with it a little bit. I don't think I ever played it on stream. What does the little pointy marks mean? Isn't it about flustered? Yeah, like flustered or embarrassed. It's kind of like having like a blushy emote by a text. I would interpret it as like a blushy emote. Do you want this in the top half? Yes. Okay. All right. I think this is better. I'm gonna cut this in. Do I cut this like really far in, or do I leave this well connected? I think I'll leave it connected. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna figure out the edge on this. Good. Something like that. That's it, millennial. See, you're fluent and stupid. It's fine, not stupid. Oh yeah, people use the slashes for the blushy. I forgot about that, Chuck. And the more slashes you have, the more blushy it is. Yeah, that's fair. It's like, if you haven't added the slashes, then you're just like kind of starting out in the blushy component. It's kind of like vaguely, oh no, you know. Adopt the Russian emoticons? Yep. You seen this one too for blush? I don't think I've ever seen the hashtag used. Huh. Interesting. Some put parentheses on the end of a sentence. It's them smiling. They didn't grasp the concept. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. I wonder if anyone smiled at me and I didn't realize it. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder how many times I've seen that and just be like, oh, they made a mistake in their punctuation. Foxy? See, that works because you have a colon after your name, so that's fine. But if I saw it after saying a word, I probably wouldn't make that assumption. How are you? No, yeah. Oh, I'm cutting this thing real deep, and I don't think I want to do that. What if we go the other way? You apply it via the hair. A little bit more randomizing to it. It's a start. A bunch of Russians back when you played soccer online. He would do this for blushed. Why is there so many variations? Stick to one. I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. There's too many variations. Can't handle this. I can't handle this. It's too many. It's too many of them. What am I gonna do? It's sorcery. You can choose your poison anonymous. God, you guys, stop spending money. I'm gonna stop it. It's too much. I'm gonna take everything away. No more stuff anywhere. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $15 e-duels towards the Nova Beast. I appreciate it. Thank you. Empty the list. It's for overtime. It's for overtime. Cease. But thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Think of it as a dialect, yeah. The youths are talking again. Oh no. I'll buy you something. I have like 30 pounds. No. There's no. There's no obligation to do literally anything. Is your priority absolutely is taking care of yourself. If I ever hear about one of you supporting me and not having enough money to take care of yourself, I'm going to be so incredibly upset. I do absolutely 100% do not. No. I don't even want to think about that. It's funny to make it. I'd rather not be concerned. To be honest, it's not a good thing to think about. It really isn't. I'd rather not. But please take care of yourself before you do anything. Rough concept. I think this is the right area. Did you go get breakfast? Yes, go get breakfast. If you want the box, it's goodness. I appreciate you all. Don't have to do that. Please take care of yourselves. Alright, I'm gonna feather this edge in more, but I like the location at least. So, location test complete. I am meant to be mirroring when I'm doing this, and I'm not. LVGTM, what is that? No idea what that is. Need to look at what LGTM mate. Oh, looks good to me. Okay. Oh no. Am I too old for some of this now? Is that what's happening? October, good morning. Happy Oh, Wednesday, how are you? It's actually morning for October. Not even lying this time. Yep. Cut all this off. We'll do it later, but I just want to know if that's even gonna work. Alright. So that's there. Sure about this underlying color. I kind of want... I think maybe darker on the face. Maybe one of these. So this one. I guess I just remove it. But I can't because I have it layered a certain way. Okay. So I'll do that. Like that. Stop it! Stop doing the things. Killing me. Devin, thank you very much for the $25. Thank you for funding the rest of it. Okay, apparently we're doing over these things. Thank you. I don't know what has gotten into you guys today, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Stop it. Stop it. You're killing me. You're killing me. Stop killing me. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Your finger did not slip. Don't you give me that's thank you. Okay. So I don't know. What do we want to do? Do we want to? We're gonna run a poll. We're gonna run a poll.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Pookie20x says hello.
Hi, Pokey. Pokey, thank you for the healthy things. Oxen, is this Splendor or something else? This is Substance Painter. Yeah. We are in Adobe owned garbage at the moment. Pookie wants to do 0. Okay. So that did 0. We go. Okay. We're gonna have a poll. Is this Microsoft Paint? No, this is the Wendy's actually. Let's hear. What do? Continue with Tnardo. Transfer to Nova Beast. Got 2 minutes to decide. We'll be doing the same thing. You'll be doing the same thing. But what do you want to do? Do you want to start on the new thing or continue with the Tnardo and then do a Nova Beast next time? It's up to you. The Discord channel recommend, does it have to be only Spotify? I would prefer so, Reg. Otherwise, for ease of use, let's just make it Spotify. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to track down the music on Spotify, or if it like doesn't exist, I gotta figure out what to do. It's a Spotify playlist, so yes, I'll probably have to add that. Uni, hello. Uni, happy Tuesday. How are you? Oh, paint your substance? Okay. Go ahead. Do it. I killed you earlier? What do you mean I killed you earlier? You were doing the puzzle game. How did you die? I didn't see you die. When did you die? I don't remember that. Do I need Spotify account to share playlist? No. Well, I don't know. I mean, you can share song links without one. You know what? That I don't know, Rich. You can share song links. I don't know. Already existing ones.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer.
You're gonna have to see, Rich.
2277 says hello.
Devin, hello. So, you died inside. Understand? You die inside when I show up. Okay, I get it. No, I see. I see how it is. Understandable. Already existing ones. If you can pull a link, if you can get the link to it, Reg, you're fine. Continue with Tnardo. Okay, all right. So next time we'll do an Nova Beast. There you go. Thank you, Doxy. Yeah, if you can get a link to it, that's all that matters. So if you're able to acquire the link, then I can view it. So I guess it really just depends on what you have access to. I forgot that the Tnardo has a completely hollow head. Okay. And as such, we get things like this. Okay. Yeah, you get it? Okay. Alright. That's good to know. Well, thank you for telling me, Uni. I appreciate the honesty. How are you today, Uni? Happy Tuesday. I actually remembered to say something to you this morning instead of just lurking the entire morning. And then you read it, I'm like, oh yeah. I could have interacted, couldn't I? I'm so good at this. You know how you make like connections with people, especially like in a professional space. You never talk to them. It's the easiest way. Yes, you can. You put it in an album. Okay. All right. Yeah, it should work fine as long as I can get a link. Then that's all that matters. It shouldn't matter what you can see. Doesn't show the thingy in Discord below it. Let me look at it, but it should be fine. And Spotify, click on it. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, that works fine. That works fine, Rich. I forgot that I clicked something in the platform that I'm playing stream music. Yeah, that works fine. Yeah, it pulls up the playlist, so I can just like inject that into the community one just fine. So yeah. Should be good to go. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how Spotify works without an account because I've always just run it with an account. So I don't know what you're allowed to do and not allowed to do. But at least it worked. God, you look so strange without hair. Okay. Where are we going with this? I don't actually know. I think I want to be around the eyes. I don't want too much here. I don't want to be like on the forehead or anything. I gotta make sure it doesn't distort too much up here when you blink. Because it does stretchy things, and I think it ends at this ridge here. I'm pretty sure this is where it bends down. So it should be okay as long as you go this high. Avoiding body distortion on blend shapes is painful and annoying because you can't trigger the blend shapes in Substance, so you never actually know where it's going to go. You just have to estimate. I think it'll be okay. Let's see. So yeah, I guess we're doing a Nova Beast next week then. Let's plan on that. Unless I finish this in 5 minutes.
Reported adorable boxy.
Oh no. Well, that's the end of me. I'm sorry to hear that. I am finito. I am gone. Ripperinos. It'll be fine, yeah. Fables, hello. Fables, happy Tuesday. How are you? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I have been officially reported. We gotta find the reason to ban me though. What is the reason? What did I do? What did I do on stream that caused me to get banned? I feel like that one might be a struggle to figure out, but I'm sure we can find something. What is the reason for canceling me? Too many identity crises in 1 year? Maybe? In a 1 year time span, I'm not allowed to have this many identity crises. Too cute. That is reserved for you, actually. I've got plans to cancel you at some point, Yo-Yo, and that's going to be the reason why. Okay. Your scheduled canceling is on the way. Nope. What do you mean, nope? What do you mean, nope? Can't just nope a canceling. Are you canceling the canceling? You're not cute. Yo-Yo. This is not a fight you're gonna win. There's far too many people. Okay? You could like properly unleash them on you if you wanted. No. I can direct a large amount of people to say this to you, if you so desire. Is that what you want? Nah, mate? Okay. Alright. If you're currently listening and feel like typing in chat, please tell Yo-Yo that she's very cute and very talented. Okay? I need you to do this. She's tempting fate here. She doesn't think you'll do it. She doesn't think you'll do it. Prove her wrong. Disagree with me. Disagree with me. Yeah. Mega cute, mega talented. Heckin' cute. I don't know if I want this band to move. I really don't hate this. Yeah, this isn't really gonna work. You're not. You can't. Don't use my emotes for that. And so is Boxy. We're focusing on Yo-Yo. No. Pastor, you could do that later, but focus on Yo-Yo for a moment, okay? I'm gonna make this more narrow. Force me to compliment myself. I'm really good at getting other people to call you cute. I'm so good. I'm so good at that. Both of you are mega cute and tough. Focus on Yo-Yo at the moment. You can harass me later. Not asking you to, I'm just saying you can. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't know where to take. That's not a compliment. Yes, it is. I consider it a compliment. I consider that to be a good thing and a compliment. So if I say that about myself, it's a positive thing. It's not the. It is. It's a good thing. I consider it to be a good thing and a compliment. All right. You know what? Split eye. Like harassing both of you, one at a time. Okay. Is a cue. Fingers wake up. I yell that every morning. So, harass later. Fun fact, if you give Yo-Yo a certain amount of money on Ko-fi, you can call her cute all you want and she can't argue back. Yeah. Yeah, and by the way, I have that clearance. So when I call you cute, why are you denying it, ma'am? Huh? Wait. What's am I getting scammed? I'm getting scammed. Hold on, you need to remove. What do you? What? Why? Why? Don't remove it. It would be so sad. It would be so incredibly sad. Okay, I'm just gonna go on like the eye socket too. The deal is I have to admit it too. Okay, I'm cute. Oh no. Great heavens. I made it off stream? We're not talking about off stream at the moment, ma'am. It's... Venue is currently on stream. Yes, we are. We weren't. That was not the current subject. You're telling? What are you telling? I made it off stream. Listen, I say no because it winds you up. This doesn't apply. Okay. And I don't actually believe it. Okay, even if that was true, you don't either. So why is that? Why does that matter? Why does that apply? You don't either, ma'am. What to do with this? Right. Remove it from the socket. I don't like it in the eye socket. Remove it there. Because I'm not saying I am. But we are. I hate working with these eye sockets. I hate working with the eye sockets. They're like particularly stretched right around at night. I understand why they are, but trying to get decent texture resolution around them is kind of a nightmare. You're getting lost? What are you getting lost about, Rich? What's up? What are we losing? Kind of, I don't know, I kind of like this, the concept of like this, although, I mean, if I look at this too hard, it kind of looks like crab claws. But if we go down further, do kind of a shape that runs down a little bit more, down the side of the face. I kind of like it with this rounded edge instead of a sharper edge. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should do this texture a little bit more. Kind of rounded and soft. You see how you have a cute conversation? If you get lost, it's okay. You just return to the part where you're going or cute, and that's all you need. Then you're not lost anymore. Easy. Okay. So I guess this is an area that might have to change afterwards. Because I don't know what this is going to do with blend shapes. It's probably going to break it heavily, but we'll see. I like the concept. I might have to change it. But it's... I don't know. It's neat. We'll leave it as this moment. Let's see where it goes. It's gonna be like a test on the 3D model and then tune it until it actually works. Okay, what did I mess up anything? Not really. Great heavens, it's actually fine. Okay. Alright. So before I do the rest, now that we have some colors on here, let's set up the fluff in the eyes so that they actually make sense. And then that'll kind of help with the colors on the rest of the body. So, I'm gonna keep the stock eyes for now. I might use an aftermarket eye generator at some point. But I'll keep it as is for now, just as like a color test. I'm wondering if heterochromia side to side. I don't normally do split eyes, but this is kind of neat. Jerry, hello. Jerry, happy Wednesday. How are you? Good morning. Hey, what's going on? I like the color combo. Yeah. Am I keeping the... No, that's what I'm changing right now. I'm gonna... Now that I have color on the body, I can change the eyes and the fluff and stuff. So that it actually makes sense. I'm gonna make the eyebrows body color so that they don't stand out. At the eyes, I like the concept, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Also, you know what? You guys are on... Is it worse? Maybe color tune substance. Is that right? Yes. Okay. This is what it actually looks like. All right. There you go. Thankfully, substance is pretty easy to color tune. Wednesday. It's Wednesday for Jared. Jerry's very far away from me. Time for Lunar New Year. I'm back to hometown for Lunar New Year this year. Nice. No, it's already time for that. Very nice. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time, Jerry, okay? Safe travels. How far do you have to go? Super far? Or not too bad. What am I changing here? Is that the tongue? Yeah, okay. You scared me. No, it's Jerry's in Asia, so very far away from my time zone. I forget what it is. It's like 14 hours? 13 hours, something like that. It's probably 15. I probably skirted around the entire thing. Yeah. It's very far. GMT +8. And I think I'm -7. Is that what I am? I don't remember. No, I'm -6. Right? -6, I think, at the moment. So you're 14. Okay. It's a long time. It's a very long time. I'm gonna get these close. I'll match the colors afterwards. Get these close at least. Ah, it's pink. I've seen that right. Okay. Are you based entirely off of the color? It's at the base. It's annoying. It's been so long since I worked with Tnardo, I don't remember how the glove gradient works. It's probably based off of the base. We go dark and then we go light gradient. Not really strong enough. That's too strong. Weh. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I gotta figure out what I wanted to do. No color. Yeah, so do I. I really like this palette. I haven't worked with it in a while. To be honest, I was kind of thinking about continuing on the Wicker Beast today, but I looked at it this morning and I went, you know what? No. I have spent like 3 or 4 streams staring at that Wicker and gone nowhere with it. So we're going to do this instead. That's okay. You know what we haven't done? this. Streammaters. We're on the last map. We need to complete this map today. Because we'll have like super cool boss test at the end. I apologize for not starting on a boss fight. But hopefully you'll stick with it. Because you will get like really, really good rewards at the end. So if there's a map to join on, it's this one. You'll get the best stuff at the end that you possibly can. So. Alright, so let's fire up streamers. 30 minutes. Join if you like at the link provided, or it's going to be in the pinned comment in a moment. There we go. Did I say sorry? I'm sorry, I didn't even realize this in time. They're good so far. Coffee Dragon? Yeah. Yeah, this will be a coffee Tnardo. It's probably going to be a Tgumroad texture. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. But it's probably going to be a Tgumroad texture, I think. Unless... I mean, it might be the kind of thing where it's like, hey, does anyone want this? Speak up now or forever hold your peace. And then if you don't, and nobody wants it, like, exclusively, then on the Tgumroad it goes. It's the kind of thing where if someone sees it come together, really likes it, then just tell me at some point that you want it, and we can figure something out. If you want it exclusively as like a kind of like a mini adopt, it's not going to come with anything. Oh, not sure if exclusive though. Yeah, that's okay. I like adding things to Tgumroad because what it does is drive everyone to the page anyways.
Mr.
Yes.
_dark_dragon says hello.
Dark Dragon, hello, happy Tuesday. You're doing well today. Good afternoon. Yeah, I don't mind adding this to Tgumroad because it drives people to the page in general, and then more people see everything else. So, definitely nothing wrong with that. But if someone wants it exclusively, obviously it's more expensive, but it's if someone wants it as a base for a Sona or something, or if they just want exclusivity on the texture, then it can be done that way. Yes, good morning, Dark Drake. You're doing well today. So that is off. I've also been kind of trying to figure out what to do about the tail on the deer. It's got some serious issues that I can't really resolve at the moment. It's got, I don't know, it's got UV issues that Unity's struggling with. The dynamics aren't what I want from it. It's very kind of stiff and weird. So I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards trying to graft on the winter pod tail and see what that looks like for the winter pod male canine, because they have kind of like they definitely have a curl to it. It's very dynamic. It's very, very wiggly and nice. It's fluffy on the bottom, which I like. And I could just kind of widen it as I'm attaching it, because I do want it kind of more paddle-esque as far as like the top-down shape. It would be interesting. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm kind of leaning towards doing that as an option for a pre-made tail that I know would have nice dynamics. I can just kind of... Oh, doing this wrong. Right. It would have nice dynamics. It would look good. It would work well. It's more complicated to graft on a pre-made, but Streammate is still up. Yep. Thank you, Hermit. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But it is an option. So, kind of thinking about that at least. I have this set up weirdly. Okay, just remove this. and then it's fine.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
What was I using the lighter one for? I guess I have to kind of make a decision. I want the lighter as the main body. I kind of want the lighter as the main body, maybe. So let me bring that layer back. And then I'll use the darker as like a midsection. So yeah, that's something I'm kind of considering, is trying to throw the winter bobtail onto the deer as an option and see what it looks like. So I don't know, I don't mind how it turned out, but I feel like there's better options, and it really just doesn't move well. So it's either I use a pre-made tail that I already own and graft it on, or figure out how to really kind of subdivide and chop down the one that's on it. It's way too stiff. Maybe a little smaller. Yeah, there would definitely be resizing. It wouldn't need to be that long. That's for sure. The winter paw is has a very long tail. So there's something to change. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But just so you guys know, that's what I'm thinking of, at least.
Soup.
I'm thinking of soup all the time. That's the other thing I'm thinking of. I'm thinking about that soup again. It's never left my mind. It just stays there all the time. Dennis, hello. Dennis, happy Thursday. How are you? Gotta make this kind of work. Skipping this song because it's very sad. My brain is a soup bowl, yeah. And boy, is it full. Incredibly full brain. I'm not comprehending what I did here. Just two different layers. Oh, okay. All right, this is just the head, right? I'm looking at the layering, like that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna label this head. Understand it. I see Meowdy, happy Tuesday. Good, chilling with your Yodi, good. Cozy time, snakes. I'm glad you're doing good. Let's see. Do here. Let me see. Because I'm on the wrong there. There we go. I found it. I found what I was looking for. I think we're going to include this, but I'll taper with it. Alright, so I was drawing on the head layer on the tail. So I'm going to have to figure out, where's that at? Is it only the tail? I think it's only what I just did. Hope your Tuesday's going well too. Yes, it is. It's going good. We had a rough day yesterday. Today is cool. Urge to raid the fridge is slowly rising. Because you spot cheese. I mean, I'm not going to tell you to raid your own fridge, Dennis. But if you did, you will have to provide us an itemized list of what you have removed from the fridge. It's in your contract. Yep. Itemized list of what you are currently consuming, so that we may live vicariously through you, as usual. Okay. Them's the rules. I need to be doing this in hard brush because that's what I want to use. Copy Tnardo, yeah. I kind of want to... Now that we apparently have the Novies, I kind of want to do this on the Novies too. I might make a like a sister texture and just transfer and have one available for both. I guess if people like this, I don't see why not. It's one of those things where I don't know, it feels like cheating, but it isn't. There's literally nothing wrong with it, and it's commonly done, where if you figure out a design, put it out for multiple models, so that if people have a certain model, they can get that design for whatever model they have and use. And I gotta understand that it's not like, oh well, I'm just transferring this design over, so it doesn't matter. It does matter. And that's entirely the point. Like there's no cheapening of the design because you've transferred it to another one. So like I get it. But it's just kind of like a little thought in the background of, oh, it's not worth as much if I do it for multiple ones. And it's not the case, because it still takes a lot of effort, because it's not like you can just copy paste. You have to do all of this by hand and interpret it to a body that's, you know, even slightly different. It still takes a lot of work. So there's nothing wrong with it, but there's a component that feels like it's cheapened a bit when you do it multiple times. And it's something to just kind of get over. Right, everybody has multiple model preferences, and you're helping, because if you look at this and you go, oh, I want this, but, you know, gosh heckums, I don't use the Tnardo at all, so I guess I can't have it. That's a bad thing. And you want to remove the bad things. So it's helpful to have it for more than one model. But it's just an underlying feeling, if that makes sense. It's not right, but very rarely are right. So. Look at the Jux textures, they're on every model. It's normal. Totally normal. Right. Yeah. It's commonly done, it's normal. It's kind of accepting that as normal. It's not cheating, it's a feature. It's a helpful feature. It's like porting a game to PC or another console. If you've already done most of the work, why not do it a bit more to hit a bigger audience, right? Yeah. Yep. I don't know, the concept of having like a series of textures is kind of nice. This is the coffee series. This is the I don't know, neon series. It's neat, and I think it would be nice. I was gonna figure out how to do it. We used to doing. I don't want this to necessarily look like a code, but I guess once I feather all the edges, it would. This U2 series, yeah. That'd be nice. So you're gonna lock up your PC now? Okay. Have a good rest of your day, Jerry. And good luck. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I did not do the elbow stuff. Yep. Oop. I don't know if this is going to work for these, but let's see. You could break them up and go right. Yeah, you could put thingies on them. So that'd be good. Be really easy to organize. I never know. The thing I struggle with most is the torso area, the center area. I never know what to do. This kind of looks like a jacket. I don't love it. If I cut it in more. Same. Yeah. Some people really excel in this area because there's different There's different ways to do this. To some people, it's like, oh man, I have this big canvas, and I'm like, yeah, but if I do like markings across and it looks like a superhero to me, and what blend shapes are gonna change and distort it, and I just kind of hard. There's ways to work around it, but it's simple. And torso with less detail, it's easy to make it look too busy, right? Yeah, if you end up putting too much on it, sometimes it's like it's just a big flat soup. Just a big flat soup. With too many things in the soup. The soup is too complicated. So, you're finally awake. Need a literal soup background. Yeah, not the soup store.
1,
Beans and cheese.
3, and 4.
Oh, like okay, like those backgrounds. I was sitting here like, beans and cheese soup? Really? Okay. No. Yes. I like actual soup. Okay, what type of soup do we want? Oh, your colors are still way off. Saturation lower. There we go. Yeah, it'll help. BGT soup reminds you of taco soup. I mean, it does sound good. Okay, I think this fixed it. This looks a lot better. Let's transition here. Alphabet soup. Okay. You choose broccoli and cheddar. Just, yeah, we can just do my favorite soup. That would work. Yeah. So, here, if I grab, I like the darker body on this. I think what I'll do is I'll set up this kind of basic color first. It'd be cool, yeah. I haven't added a background in a long time, so you could do that. It wouldn't be too annoying. I had a few suggestions that I skipped over for backgrounds because they would be like actually kind of unsettling to look at or give people or me motion sickness. I really liked the concept of it was like a Windows 95 screensaver that was a maze, and it would run through the maze, and sometimes it would like flip over and stuff like that. But when I put it in the background, I realized it was just a one-way ticket to like constant light motion sickness for me, and was probably really annoying for other people too. It was neat. I liked having it, but it just wasn't a good idea. So, solid backgrounds like that, or kind of like slowly moving ones are fine. Like the beans or the fancy background are nice because it's a simple scroll. The maze would be neat, but oh my god, it would be so distracting. It was. I don't know if I still have the file. I still have the file. I don't remember where I stored these. Let me look into Twitch. Where am I storing these? It has been so long since I've looked at them that I don't remember where did they actually go. I forgot you removed it. Yeah, I had it when we initially started doing the background thing. I had it, but I took it out after like a day because I realized how actually annoying it is. I don't remember where this is. I get it. Fit in this one. I gotta see the path for it. Background project files. There it is. Okay. Does it have the maze? I do. I still have it. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'll show you it, but I'm not gonna keep it in. Media source. I'm gonna. Yep. I hate how OBS operates. I really do. It doesn't prioritize. You would think, okay, if you click somewhere in your sources in OBS, and then you tell it, okay, add a source. Wouldn't you think that it would add the source where you clicked? Because that would make sense. No. What you actually do is you tell it to, and then it sticks the new source right at the top of your source stack, and you have to go find it. You would think it would insert it right where you clicked, but that would be far too convenient. It'd be very silly. All right, I'm gonna find this. Hate that so do I, because like, you know where you want it. Just put it there. Like, why would I click into something and then be like, oh no, I want that at the top instead? Yeah, thanks. Thanks so much. All right. Yeah, this is the base background. It's even more annoying with this setup. It's even worse. It's even worse. All right. There we go. Turn that off. That means, yeah. It's, you know, it's nostalgia, but it's bad. It's not a good idea. That's why I removed it. It was there for like a day. It's a little spicy. It's a little too spicy. You remember the screenshot? Yeah. Yeah, it's solid nostalgia, but when it's in the like the side frames of what you're currently doing, it's so much worse. How do I reheat pizza in air fryer? There's so many things online. I would just put it like toast mode. Well, you do toast mode. If there's like a toaster mode, but there won't. No, what type of air fryer you have? Probably not. Just normal air fryer setting, like the standard one that you cook stuff on. Yeah, you're not gonna have toaster mode because you have the basket style. You have like a standard air fry thing. Oh, you can see this one. Yeah. Yeah, just standard mode. How long for? You're just reheating. Is it like a... I feel like 5 minutes is too long because she has the basket style. And it's a small one. So it's like a small personal pizza. And you're just reheating it, not cooking from frozen. I don't know, like 3 minutes. If it's reheated, I guess. Yeah. It's a couple minutes, not very long at all. I think that would be fine for him. How do I do this? Because I want to go underneath. Hey, thanks, he. Our combined wealth of air fryer knowledge. I have kind of like a big air fryer. It's like a... It's a lot more like a tabletop oven. I got a tabletop toaster oven. Because there's multiple people using it and use it for large stuff, but we need to replace it soon because it keeps throwing the breaker in the kitchen. And at first we thought it was like, okay, don't run the air fryer with nothing, with something else running like the microwave, but it's just tripping it on its own. 180, like 2-3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, 2-3 minutes should be fine. Put it back in for longer. Can't really put it back in for less. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to burn it. If it's at fridge temps, probably like 2-3 minutes. Should be right. But yeah, need to get a new air fryer at some point. They are extremely useful. As long as you kind of understand what it is. It is a small tabletop oven. It is nothing more. It's a tabletop convection oven. And as such, yeah, you could do the same thing in an oven. It's a matter of convenience. And also the oven that came with this house is incredibly slow. I have never seen an oven take this long to preheat. If you're preheating it to like 350 Fahrenheit, which is like the standard cooking temp, it is legitimately at least 30 minutes to preheat. I have never seen an oven take this long. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know if it's just that brand is kind of garbage, but it is legitimately like 30 minutes of running this oven at full blast to preheat it. It's so much wasted energy and time. I don't know how. The previous oven that we had in the last place that I lived, it was so much faster. Yeah, it was like 10-15 minutes and you're at, 350, 375. This one is legitimately like half an hour. I don't understand that. It's ridiculous. And it's not a particularly old stove. I don't know. Burner might be bad. Yeah, it's... I don't know what it is. Once it's preheated, it works fine. But it just takes forever to get up there. So I don't know. Just saying that right. So like when you want to do something small, it's like, hey, I want to fire up some chicken nuggets for lunch or like a chicken patty. I don't want to wait half an hour for my oven to preheat when I'm firing up a little lunch thing. Like I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not going to do it. I'm gonna eat something else. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have like a really short cider in. I'm done. Yeah, it's insanely useful when executive function with day-to-day goals, right? Right. So imagine if you're having a day when executive function is struggling, and then you're like, okay, I want to make food, and the first thing you have to do is turn this thing on and then wait 30 minutes. It's just not gonna work. So I get it. Right? You just wouldn't. Well, most people wouldn't. Like, it just wouldn't happen. Tnardo's here can take up to 20 to 30 minutes preheat. How old is it? I don't know if this is the original one that came with the house, but it's I mean, it's a modern oven with like a glass top. It's made in the past 15 years. It's a modern stainless oven with an induction top, which I hate. That's what it is. Half the 220 is missing with broken wire. Getting 110 and taking twice as long to heat up. See, now, if it had that issue, I feel like the stovetop elements would struggle, but they don't. The stovetop heats up very quickly, the induction elements. I hate them. I hate glass tops. Personally. I don't. Induction is great. Some people love them. I personally hate them. I learned to cook on enormous gas burners, and I don't like how they transfer heat. I don't like not being able to use cast iron on them, having to worry, and I don't like the maintenance. But I understand that they have a purpose. Not all glass tops are induction, right? These are. I don't use induction cookware. But, can't use cast iron. Okay, it's inadvisable because of the risk. Like, it's easy to break a glass top. From what I understand, it's inadvisable because of the risk. It's risky. Okay, it's more fun, guys. Burn so much first few days. It does get hot very fast. I find that it's not very controllable. I don't know. I mean, maybe like higher quality ones are better, but all the glass tops that I've used have been kind of garbage. Like they heat up really fast. There's not a lot of control. Even the low levels are way too high. They don't really like to simmer things. And they're kind of unpredictable. Personal experience, maybe I've just had multiple bad experiences with glass tops, but every time I try to use one, I just wish it was something different. Stream meters. Let's do that. See how it goes. Might be the wire going over to the side, not sure. You know, pull the thing out from the wall and look, yeah. I'll probably look at it at some point. I don't know. It's one of those things where it works, so sure, but it's just not very convenient at all. Yeah. If you get an induction, you're getting granite tops. Yep. I don't think this is like a very expensive stove, so maybe it's just a piece of garbage. It's got modern features, but they're not high quality enough. I don't know. It's really frustrating to use. Why did I not get credit for... Oh, okay, yeah, I did. All right, just didn't do it. Okay, alright, cleared the first one. Away we go. Let's go to the special boss. Let's do a special boss. For more monies. You guys get more out of it. And also we can yum to the final boss quicker to make sure we clear it today. Let me drop this one in. Okay, so we got one spicy. It's not the end spicy, but it's definitely going to be spicier than a normal one. So if you want to use your larger units, go ahead. 30 minutes on stream meters. Join if you like, a link provided. Right in the pinned comment. And we'll see how it goes. So yeah, I would prefer either a coil or gas top stove personally, but I get why people like them. I have continuous bad experiences with these glass top stove tops. Maybe I am just old and grumpy, you know. Mayhaps I have aged and am now in the situation where the newfangled technology is bad always, you know. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. The newfangled ovens, can't control them like an open flame, you know. I don't know where to take the bullets. Do I do the bullets with the technology slowly being scary? Yeah. I mean, it is anyways. So why not be scared of your oven as well? Did I think gas stoves are too fast? Yeah. Gas stoves can be fast, but I don't know, like they feel more controllable to me. I know a lot of people are spooked by gas stoves too. I'm not saying that any of you are, but many people don't like cooking on gas because it concerns them. Which I get. I mean, the occasional boof at the from gas is fun when you're used to it, but when you're not used to it, or you don't really like fire that much, I get it. Kind of prefer gas. Had power failure due to snowstorms. Still had gas stoves. Still prefer food cooking warmth, right? Yeah. I did get used to it quickly. Yep. Great for cast iron, yeah. Yep. I don't know, it's got its benefits. It's certainly... It's old tech. It may be more expensive to run gas and electric, depending on how utilities are in your area. So. Benefits and drawbacks. But I kind of like how gas cooks. Or even coils. More. Only time it should be to concern is when you can smell it. Mm-hmm. If I had like kids in the house or something, I don't think I would want a gas stove. Just with the concern of like, oh, what does this knob do? Turns it on, doesn't know. It would be more dangerous. But as an adult, it's I think I prefer it. It's an open fire in your house that should concern you. Yeah, you should have a healthy respect for it. Just like anything. And candles kill even more people. Mm-hmm. Your chances of dying to a Yankee candle may be low, but they're never zero. Yankee candles in the corner, watching you always. It knows that you bought those knockoff candles for Christmas last year. And you will someday pay the price. Candles thirst for blood. Oh, this angle's wrong. I don't know why I'm doing this with the flip on. There's really no reason for it. Is it this one? Yeah. Would you look at that? I can actually see it. Let's go here. Go down. A little wiggly anyways. If you want to save, it's probably a good idea. I would say it's not the worst idea. I think that works. Get proper shoes. Save. Okay. I'm vaguely happy with this so far. I think this isn't too bad. Wouldn't hurt to save, yeah, of course. Never does. Oh, what next? Probably the light component. I don't know if I should match the head color to the lower base. Let me see what it looks like. Nice earthy tones, yeah. I haven't done something like this in a while. Yeah, let's just match it. I won't keep it separate. Reduce the amount of colors in the palette to like 3 on the body plus side colors. Make your own candles. I just hope any candles people buy are from people you know. Who know. Candle wax can explode rather violently if it's got water or something that should be in it. You know from experience, yeah. Yeah, I know. There was a thing a while ago where someone had a video of a candle exploding. Just straight up exploding, and they were saying like, "Oh my god, you know, the manufacturer must have put gas in it. There's gasoline in my candle. It exploded." It's like, no. It's just water. Water will do that. It's not properly made, but it's not.
I know people
gasoline.
that could be compared to a Yankee candle. Pleasant to be around, but very much could accidentally burn a house down if left unattended.
Yep. That's fair. I feel like that's a lot more people than you would initially think when you consider the qualities. That's fair. But yeah, I mean, why the general advice of please don't leave candles unattended is far more than just a health and safety, roll your eyes, that kind of thing. Is they could just blow up. I mean, they're probably not going to, but the chance is more than zero. I wonder if I should I add any of this to this? Couple drops of water caught in the wax. Instant becoming vapor, a little explosion. Make use of essential oils that cannot be water-based, yeah. Yeah, just like a sudden change in response to heat. A large problem with anything. Candles can blow up? Yeah. It's unlikely, but they can. Will blow up and shatter the glass. If they have water content in them. Trapped in it. Your cat stoves the red cats. They could also turn the knob accidentally. I'm surprised there's not like... Yeah, maybe modern gas stoves have it, but I'm surprised there's not a... like an actual locking feature for gas stoves. Unless there is. I just haven't seen one in too long. How well as scented candles explode. Add 3 wicks and it burned very low deep inside the glass container. Caught the wax on fire and the glass shattered and burning wax across the counter. Yep. Yep. Don't want to burn them too low or too unevenly. And can you get the keys for the stove? Yeah. Yep. Never mind. I don't want to lock for it anymore. But even just like a more like a tough push lock, you know? Push to turn, yeah. You would think that would be a thing. Maybe it is. And the glass candles burn too low, right? You hearing candles explode? Yeah, we're talking about exploding candles. Water pockets and candles boil and then turn to trap type or steam. They got nowhere to go, so they just blowing up. The stove has a push and turn. Okay. Well then, somebody's got to stop teaching the cats how to push and then turn the knobs, please. I don't know why you're teaching the cats to do this, but please stop. It's not worth it. Knock it off. For the sake of everyone, stop teaching the cats how to kill people. One angry day for the cat and we're all doomed. The cats have thumbs, they're very smart too. Yeah. Stop teaching them how the knob works. Stop it. Remember, I don't want tapers. Maybe not much. She cats way more ways to cause murder. No. No. Because then it's gonna look like an accident too. Okay, we can't just hand them to this on a silver platter. It's a terrible idea. That's what thumbs look really funny. I don't think I remember what that looks like. You're really funny and cute. Yo cat. Yo cat. Funny, cute, has thumbs. It's confirmed. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. No, I'm not funny. You can't know you that. Okay, this makes sense. Boxy, what's up? Yes. Tnardo for yo. Thanks for getting that emote. Yeah, it's wonderful. Just remember, it can be used against you as well. It's a two-way street. I am not funny. Looking at a small recent game, Infinite Crafting. Infinite Crafting. Is that... what is it? Tell me all about it, Tgumroad. I like this. Let's see. Did inappropriate screenshots from it? Oh. Well, it's not a good start. That's... What is this? Infinite. Yeah. Infinite. Or that name is not coming up. Do you have another name for it maybe? Infinite Crafting isn't oh, it's a web-based game? Okay. It's not just on Steam for super easy access. What is this? They make games that are not on Steam? Since when? What is this garbage? Crafting sandbox. Everybody's endless crafting game. Interesting. God, there's so many pop-ups. Infinite crafting. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. The bad screenshots seems later on. Okay. I would have to dig into it. Find two things to make something else. You right? No, I'm not going to ignore it, Reg. No. No. No, I'm not just going to ignore it, but it would be something to look into. Not your bad. We don't even know if it's legitimate. No. There's no reason to disregard it immediately. It's just something to check into beforehand. That doesn't mean that it's simply disregarded. No. And I appreciate the recommendations. I always look into things beforehand. But this is something to check out beforehand and make sure it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's on your phone like 10 years ago. It's kind of addicting. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into it. Let's see what it is. Let's see. This is weird here. But no, like both components of that are valid. Like the recommendation to check out a game, nothing wrong with that. And then a warning. It's like, hey, I've seen some weird things on this. I don't know if they were legitimate, but it's worth checking to see if there's content in the game that's going to be an issue. Both of those concepts can exist at the same time. There's nothing wrong with it. So, probably seen screenshots from it. Okay. Yeah, I'll see what it is. Devin, you did beans last time too. What is this? When is this? Did you steal Shiva's capabilities? Bean generating capabilities? Is that what you did? I see how it is. Well done, Devin. Good job. I don't know if I like that underlayer. We'll see. I'll keep it on there for now. I'll change the antler color. So it makes a little bit more sense. Probably this, but I'll do a gradient where it starts so that it makes sense. Review. Easy a few slices of bacon. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little plain, but they're good. They're trying their best. You sent me screenshots? Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll look at them in a minute and see what it is. Yeah, I'm on substance. Let me do the thing. Okay. We have a build. It's a bit edgy. I've seen worse. Okay. Edgier than Power World. Is Power World's kind of like the litmus test for a game at this point. Edgier than what I can do and have done in Power World. Keeping in mind that I may or may not have placed human beings in the panini press. It was for a good cause, but humans did indeed go in the panini press. I'm not gonna deny it. Yeah. Not seen an Among Us meme this year. It's a good start. Well, I guess we gotta fix that up, don't we? That is a crime. My toes are wet. It's wet. What? Don't worry about it. Also, I skimmed over it. I didn't say anything. Oxford, you said something about the shooty meme. Or shooty emote. What did you say? Of using that emote in other chats, he usually gets a reaction. Good. The crying and shooting. Excellent. it's perfect. Panini press? Yeah. Yeah, the PAL squisher, you know. Panini press. The soup generator. A few things you can call it. Here's another chance to really good. Yeah. Good. Crying and shooting. It's the embodiment of this is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you. But it definitely isn't.
Soup.
Stop. Oh my god, it scared me. Okay. I wonder if I should reverse this. I wonder if this nose cone should be dark. Let's see here. Sounds like a triboard brutality. I have not the slightest clue what that is, but yeah. Where thingy? Tiger Place, hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon. What are we doing here? This is okay. So this goes here. And then this is the part. What part do I want this? I'm breaking my brain. Okay. This is Snoot Cone. I only want Snoot Cone on this layer. And Tiger, you're doing good. Nice. Glad you're doing good. Oh. Okay. Remove everything. About that. Reply. All right. Okay, kind of like that better. It's too shiny. I'll rip this up. It matches. Okay, kind of like that better. Oh, Yo-Yo is gonna look at that screenshot. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play this. I'm not gonna be able to play this on stream. That's not. It's fine. Yeah, this is not a good idea. That's okay. We do have beans, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best. I'm sure it's fun. It's just not really. It's not really suitable, and some of the things that you could do are may upset some people in the community, and that's okay. Right, dodge that one. It's okay, Reg. Reg, I don't want you to feel bad about this, okay? There's nothing wrong with making recommendations, and then we check them out and we find it's okay. That's not really suitable. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. It's okay. I promise it's okay. Okay. That is literally the point. Is you'll make recommendations, and I check them out, and I decide if I want to do them or not. There's been plenty of recommendations. I have been recommended to play Cyberpunk on stream. Okay. I have been recommended to play Cyberpunk on stream several times. I am aware that the content is not a good idea for my streams. There's nothing wrong with suggesting it. Because all I'm going to do is say, thank you for the suggestion. It's probably not a good idea for me, but it is a really fun game. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? That's okay. The only time I would get upset is if someone was like, no, there's nothing wrong with it, and I demand that you play this, or I am going to scream cheese and pipe bomb. Like, it's the only time that I would get upset. Otherwise, it's okay. He's fine. Cyberpunk is uber spicy, yeah. Granted, that was before I had I was actually marked PG. But yeah, no, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with making recommendations. Nothing at all. I think I want to cut this down to probably about mid-form. Petra's still stuck at a page. What? What page? Shinji, hello. Shinji, happy Thursday. How are you? I demand you play this thing. Yeah. Literally crying and screaming if you don't play this game. Right, meow. Right, meow. Right, I can meow. fine. We'll play Cyberpunk, and every few seconds you're going to have censorship jump scare. And then we'll have a couple minutes of gameplay, and then once again you'll have censorship. You'll do a lot of audio only because it's just going to be snoot all the time. Yep. You get real used to it. Shinji going right. Just having a tea, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy the tea. Even audio only is bad. Yeah, it's gonna be snoot and then audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Yep. Constantly. Your recommendations added a thought of an element for copying art. What is it? What is your recommendation? So much sense. Redeem when you want a censorship redeem. Yeah. Seen details on the coffee art would be cute. Yeah. Maybe like coming off the lighter parts on the sections that are kind of, I don't know, these look more like fluid. So if you had like little thingies, kind of like little steam marks, that kind of thing. Obviously not looking like this, but maybe. Redeem when and use Scream Audio Jungle. Oh, it's a screaming redeem in general isn't going to happen. An interesting game. My vocabulary has been irreversibly altered. Yeah. Might do cool marks, yeah. It's neat. I like it. Oh, the way you said it. Okay. That's... For me, that's screaming. Audio jungle is like slightly louder than normal. So loud. Battle's ready. Yep. Away we go. Yeah, it shows you how fast time's going. That was 30 minutes. That was 30 minutes of your life. Between the last time that we talked about Stream Raiders. That was half an hour. It felt like 5 minutes. I feel like it did nothing. Yum. Also, I might end up eating something during stream because I had no lunch because I have no appetite right now. So there may be a time in the near future I've got a banana next to me and I might eat it on stream. So just so you're aware. I don't think you'll get Poxy eating noises, but there's a chance. Please, I know. You don't have to yell at me, Pastor. I know. I am aware. Believe me, not eating is not the thing I want to do. Do what I can. Mind blown, yeah. Let's collect these eddies in Delta before we're zeroed, yep. An entirely new way of speaking. Okay. Well done. We cleared the boss very easily. But you like yelling. Well, don't yell at me about things I have no control over. Just makes it worse. Distracted purchasing cute rice yo-yo. Time sure flies. Let's go. Nice. Enjoy them. Enjoy it, Oxford. Why are we staring at me? What? Okay. Alright, clears that. Okay, this should be easier, but we're clearing these really fast anyways. So, 30 minutes on Stream Raiders. Join if you like. A link provided. It's in the pin comment. Obtain sustenance at your communities. Yeah, when I'm hungry. Yeah. It's part of it. I'm past the withdrawal stuff with the meds, but there's stuff that has changed that my body still needs to get used to. Appetite is one of them, which I've been struggling with anyways, so it's kind of weird. And then the other thing is actually circulation. It was something that I noticed when I started on it, is I was warmer all the time, like in general. And I had like better circulation in my fingers. And now that I'm off it, I've got to get used to not having as much circulation in my fingers. Because that was a problem I always had. And I'm not used to it anymore because I had like probably over a year of not really having that feeling anymore. And I was wondering yesterday, I was like, okay, why are my fingertips numb frequently? Like my left pinky tip has been like halfway numb for around 24 hours. It's like, oh, this used to happen to me all the time. It just hasn't in a while because I stopped meds. Yeah. So there's some things I got to get used to. So. Interesting, yeah. And it's something that it kind of took away from me when I had the meds. It's not really an issue. My precious blood. It's stealing my blood. Pray DaVinci doesn't blue screen. Yes. Hopefully, hope for the best. Save a lot. Stretchy fingers. Yep. It doesn't really help that much. Explains the bluish finger. Yeah. Yeah, it explains. Look how much different my fingers are. They're all blue. Maybe to have good circulation in my hands. Yeah. It's so weird. It was an issue that was really apparent when I was riding motorcycles. Is I used to wear thick gloves, no matter the temperature. I never really wore like shorty, proper summer gloves. It was just like thick gloves and then thicker gloves that I used for riding, which were great for personal protection, but my fingers would go numb and would like always be super cold when riding motorcycles. So everyone was like, how are you wearing winter gloves in the summer? It's like, because I can't feel my hands. I can't feel my fingers. So it's not really something I've experienced in a long time, but circulation has always been an issue. Borage tea. Try borage tea for circulation. It tastes buttery. That sounds so boring. Yo. That sounds so boring. I'm not gonna do that. Sounds so boring. Get it? Because... Remember? Borage tea. Boring. It's so boring because it's borage tea. Remember? You don't even need to remember anything. Just look. Because the name, borage. You get it? Because it's boring. Borage. Instead of borage, what I did is I took the component of the tea name that you gave me as a recommendation for circulation, and I changed it slightly so that it seems like it works. Because if you change the word borage slightly, ever so slightly, it's like bore, you know? Not like drilling a hole, but you know, like boredom, you know, the word boredom. And what that means is I can use that as a... Understandable. I'll stop. No, understandable. Okay. Hermit, thank you. Thank you for the bits. That's what I made the redeem for. Thank you. I'll stop being annoying, but you gotta pay. You're gonna pay $1.05 for me to stop annoying you. It's the best strategy. I better find out. I gotta put it on a list or something. I don't know. What is this? Borage tea. Is it loose tea? Can I get it loose leaf? Because I have a infuser. Can I get it on the Amazon spot? Do a bucket. Borage tea. Oh, let's see here. Borage leaves, dried for cooking and food seasoning. Iranian borage tea. You had it from flowers. Yeah. Yeah, it's like these purple flowers. Bucket. I don't know what's best. They're pretty? Yeah. Yeah, the ones that aren't like dried all the way. Ready? Yeah, I'll have to look through some different types and figure it out. I'll leave this page open, opening Chrome, to look at it afterwards. I will look at them afterwards, because it is something that I kind of miss. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm not sorry that I've turned it into a pun, but thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate it. Yaya is always very helpful. I melted your brain. Melt your brain. Melt your brain with a pun. Not that bad. I've done worse before.
Soup.
Soup. Soup indeed. Thank you for the soup. I gotta decide if I want to make a 5-finger version of this or not. Working with the 4-finger, I don't think this would be that hard to convert to 5-finger. Steam says I'm playing blank. Oh. I'm gonna save Substance Painter just in case something's about to happen to me, but it should be fine. Yeah. I mean, Discord picks it up as Substance Painter still. I don't know, mate. It's probably fine. Huh. You've never seen that? Yeah, I've never seen that either. Okay, well. Probably fine. It's really weird. That is very strange. Huh. Is he being brokey? Yeah. Not refreshing Steam right now? Well, that's okay. Hopefully it's fine. Twitch being Twitch, Steam being Steam. Everything being everything. Did you change games? No. No, the only thing I did was like tab out. Tabs out of game, Steam panics. He's leaving. He's leaving the game. Steam even better. I'm gonna have to fix around the nails a little bit. It's okay. It does? Tuesday, 41 minutes ago is Steam update time, so maybe that did it. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna save really frequently, because I don't want that to break anything. It's kind of like when we were playing Power World. and it updated in the middle, and then it was throwing error codes like, we have refused your invite codes. Thanks. I didn't make one, but thanks. Yeah. Okay, got it. It disables parts of the menu and stuff. It's so broken. Yours didn't update? Wrong time zone. Yeah, because it's a 2023 version, it should be fine. Still a valid build of Wholesome Spain. Yeah, it uses 2022. Granted, I don't know what Steam would pick it up as activity-wise. I don't really have a frame of reference for that. But. Trying to do everything in 23 as much as I can. If there's not a reason to build a base project in 24, I'm still using 23. Does the Nova Beast require 24? Does anyone have the Nova Beast and needed to do some stuff? Back on server updates, not client. I see your friends list invites go offline. Okay. It needs the newest? Okay, alright. I have 24, but I'm building all my projects in 23 when possible. I'm gonna be as nice as I can on the things that I make. Which someone told me you couldn't have two different versions of Substance Painter at the same time through Steam. And so far I have not had any issue with it. And I did that with the last one too. Is I held on to 22 as long as I could until like everybody was using 23. As long as you don't uninstall it, it seems that you can still use it. I have 23 and 24 installed via Steam right now. And it's fine. I've even installed updates on 24 when they come out, when they push. And it's fine. So I don't know. Someone told me you couldn't do that, but I'm currently doing it. They both work. I don't know if 23 would break and be uninstallable if I uninstalled it. But at the moment, it's fine. You wouldn't be able to install the other version if you already had one. No, I never got rid of 23. I just installed 24. And they seem to be okay. They seem to be playing nicely, so it's a good thing, but yeah. It's interesting. They're operating completely independently of each other. Now, if you had Substance Painter through Adobe, I'm assuming Substance Painter just updates through Adobe's platform manager. But having the perpetual license through Steam seems to allow it. So that's good. But it wasn't really the behavior I was expecting. I was expecting to have an issue with it. So it's a good thing. I think this is good for that color, I guess. And we'll start on the light color. I see my software ID would have seen the same. They've been saying stop duplicate installs. Yeah. Nice. Maybe because you're purchasing individual games or individual softwares, and their perpetual license for each individual one. I don't know. I don't know how that works. It's interesting. Alright. So I am trying to put one of these layers underneath. So you get duplicated, stuffed under this one, and then clear your mess. So I can have it easily kind of like come out from underneath this layer, but on top of it. The dark one. And then we gotta figure out what to do with it. I don't really want angular. It's more like, I don't know, I might taper them in a different way so that it's more like dripping. Like rounded edge. Dripping kind of concept. Let's see. You have like a taper, but then a widen at the end. Or maybe just kind of rounded stripes. Let's see.
Hi, this is Blue 70. You're about to
Hi.
unwind in a world of fantastic sound
Blue
and
70.
audible pleasure.
Fantastic.
I hope you enjoy my album.
No idea what this is, but hi. Hi, how are you? Oh, I was reading articles this morning. I forgot. We talked about this in the Discord a little bit this morning.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, yo_Rouge says hello.
Hi. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I was reading articles this morning that the Tesla Cybertrucks are now having issues with rusting on their stainless bodies. And it's hilarious to me. It's so funny. It's so funny to me that this is an issue. It's starting to rust after having them for several weeks. I know. Great heavens. It's wonderful. Pastor, I'm sorry you can't see the sharks. Yeah, people have had them for a few weeks. And they're starting to rust a little bit. And it looks like what's happening... Stainless shouldn't rust if it's actually proper stainless. So, the issue that they're having, and we learned this with the DeLorean over 40 years ago, but it's still an issue, is rustable particles are getting stuck in the surface of the stainless body. And they're rusting. And that it's rusting the stainless around it. It's triggering a chemical reaction in them, apparently, that is either extremely hard or impossible to remove. So they're getting like little flecks of like iron and stuff in them. And one thing that they're starting to blame it on is transport, because they're being transported sometimes on railways and they're not completely sealed and they're getting rail dust on them. And then the iron like flakes are getting embedded in the metal and rusting. Or just like road debris. And people are being advised to like, you know, not have it in the rain for more than 24 hours and stuff like that. Like it's different grades of stainless. Yeah, I'm wondering if they cheaped out on the stainless or just haven't protected it. But it's such a funny problem. It's such a funny problem for something that's so incredibly inexpensive and was originally marketed as like this really rugged truck that you're going to be able to do anything with, and it's going to be, you know, incredible. And then we're going to find out it's like, okay, don't park it outside for too long or drive it through areas where it's going to get too dirty and contaminated because you're going to have issues. It'd be so funny. Would I like some orange juice? Sure, I love orange juice. Also have to clear coat stainless for stuff like that, right? And it's not. It says raw stainless. It's so silly. Stainful stainless, yeah. Yep. So nice. Little waste, yeah. There's another thing too about like they're not getting the battery mileage that people are expecting because they're so heavy. Which isn't surprising, like the stainless body is extremely heavy. But Oh, it's funny. They don't market as the most rugged truck, right? Gives, thank you. Thank you, Toxin. Steel is heavy? No. No, steel's the lightest thing possible. The wheel, you're right. That was the other thing I was gonna say is the wheel caps, the flat covers that they put on the wheels that are supposed to look really cool. They extend over the edge of the rim of the wheel and onto the tires, and then they're rubbing against the tires as the tire flexes in and out, and the wheel caps don't flex because they're mounted to the wheel, and they're rubbing away at the material on the tire on the sidewall. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I mean, the Pixie almost kind of like the rusted look on some, right? And I can understand that, but it's so silly when it's been marketed as just like the most incredible thing, you know. Oh, it's bulletproof, and if you hit anybody in a car accident, no crumple zone, everybody just dies, but you'll be fine, probably. Enjoy the incredible amount of force transferred to you because there's no crumple zone, but it's okay. We've gone down to the 1950s in safety. They're not recalling them, they're just telling people to remove them, right? So you pay $100,000 for this thing. You can't keep it out in the rain. You have to clean it meticulously with special soap. It can't handle detergents on the stainless. And then it rusts anyways if you get stuff embedded in it. Because it's not protected from anything. I don't know, it's so stupid. It's exactly what I expected, but it's so stupid. Super late on the original ones, yeah. It's a rigid body. Yep. Yeah, it's not really made to crumple. They were looking at the safety testing, they're like, oh my god, look at it, it just destroys it, it's like a tank. It's like, yes. The stupid comments that I hate for people that don't understand is like, you look at a crash with an old, like, big steel body car, let's say, you know, from 50s, 60s, and someone looks at a crash and they're like, oh, look at that, yeah, you know, it didn't get destroyed by like a 30-mile-an-hour crash, it was just bent a little bit, you could fix that. Whereas a modern car, you know, it's all plastic, it just blows apart. Yes, because it's supposed to blow apart. The point is that the car blows apart instead of you blowing apart. The force is absorbed by shearing off all these pieces and crunching them together in a very specific way so that the force is distributed through the car and not your body. If you solid mount everything and then you hit a wall, the energy just moves through you and breaks you instead of breaking the car. Like, we've known this for a very, very long time. But really cool Cybertruck look, it's angular and it's stainless because it's so cool. Doesn't do that because it's just thick metal. And yeah, it's going to demolish whatever it hits, but it's going to demolish the people that it hits, and it's going to demolish you if you hit it hard enough. Like, this is basic safety concepts that we learned a very, very long time ago and are now just being completely disregarded because, you know, haha, funny development Gopher, look how cool this is. I don't understand. Your pancakes? I mean, blown up pancakes still taste good, so that's okay. It was the worst rated for passenger safety in recent years, right? But it's just people fanboy over it and just go, oh my god, look how strong it is. Look at that. Look how strong it is. Cool. It's not the point. It's modern cars are supposed to blow apart into many little plastic pieces, so that you don't blow apart into many little people pieces. we figured this out. We figured out how to do this a very long time ago. Car's not carbon fiber, it's fragile like one. The average car, yeah. It's holding driver's head, there's 3 different collisions crashed. Car to the object, body to seatbelt, and then brain to skull. Right. So if all of that energy gets transferred to brain to skull, we're just gonna rattle around. If you're mow down a stop sign in your giant 60s metal car, barely touched the car, but we sure felt it. Right. Because it's... there's nothing dampening it. We moved on from this.
1 million flying car, flying pink people pieces, sure looks strange to me.
Very strange. It's so strong that it'll kill you. Yeah, we moved on from building giant tanks that just destroy everything that they touch. Because we prefer to replace a vehicle over a human being. We value human life more than the object in a collision. And it's... of course, it's not that surprising. The dude who doesn't really care about a whole lot of things has produced something that does not value human life anymore. And people drove their cars like their life was in danger if they crashed. Yeah. I guess this... I guess it's the downside. I don't know, I don't understand why we're allowed to throw away many generations of safety research and development for the funny thing when... I mean, it's not even like a limited production supercar or something that's only for the racetrack. Like, he wants to make a lot of these. And it'll be like the new standard for a rugged pickup truck. And it's just not. And tanks are nice because the motors are hotter and they heat better in winter, but not for modern cars, right? It doesn't make any sense. None of it makes sense. Managed to put 1 in streamers. Let's go. Got 1 minute left. Feel free to join streamers if you like. Gonna make track trucks on road this thing. No, because it's not even a track truck. It's just a piece of garbage. It's it's a piece of technological garbage that's made to look cool and pretend that it's made well. That's what it is. It's not good. There's not a whole lot of benefits to this thing, but there's a lot of drawbacks. Seconds. Made it look edgy, right? I saw a thing where someone didn't like the lack of designing went into it. What car are we talking about? The Cybertruck. Tesla Cybertruck. So I'm going to eat this banana while we do Stream Raiders, okay? I don't think you're going to hear banana noises, but you might. So enjoy. Someone said that they couldn't style it because the steel is too thick that they can't change its like angles and stuff. And I'm curious because something like the DeLorean was not completely unstyled. Like, is the steel that they used way thicker than we used on the DeLorean back then, or what? Reg, have a good sleep, okay? Thank you for being here, I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. You like the way it looks? I can understand why people do. I don't personally, like, I get it, like the futuristic kind of angular thing, but I don't like the way that they did it. I don't mind the style. I don't like the execution of that type of style, the way that they specifically done it. Okay. Oh, we have another boss. All right. Here we go. Oh, and you have something unable to bend the steel. Right, I don't understand. Like, if you look at a DeLorean, if you look up a DeLorean, it's got rolled fender wells. It's got flared fenders. If we could do that 40 years ago,
Surely you can't be serious.
why
Serious. And don't call me
can't
silly.
we style this thing and make it in a way that is a little bit safer for pedestrians and impacts in general over 40 years later? Or is it just the fact that he doesn't want to? Because it's like cheaper. I don't know. 30 minutes on streamers. Don't if you like the link provided. You can see the pinned comment. Currently eating banana, so hold on. Yeah, I'm a quarter of the way through the banana. Futuristic designs of all there. Yeah. There's this. There's different ways to do it. I don't know. Found his Pinewood Derby card and said, "Yep, that's good enough." Yeah. He made a car when he was a kid. And he's like, "Yep, this is the one. Nothing else. We're not advancing from here." And cars becoming computers on wheels. Needs to be you to fix the engine yourself. So now it's all covered in plastic, avoids the warranty and parts that need to be coded for the vehicle. Yep. Right to repair is a huge thing already, and it's going to be a bigger issue as time goes on. I don't know. It's, I mean, my truck was made in 2013, and it's doable. It's more doable than people think, but it's getting much harder. So, yeah, I mean, a serious issue. In real life, wearing a streamer's skin is forbidden by law. I would like to see you try. You'll come and take my skin. Try. Well, I could be money in time. No. Oh, this is silly. There's a good example. I need to find this. When I'm done with this, I'll find it. There is a car put out recently that is actually being made. It's a limited production run. And it is that, like, angular classic mixed with like, almost cyberpunk style. But it looks good. Because it's stylized. It's not just like a Lego car. You buy anything that's software limited can be unlocked with micro purchases. Yeah. Yeah. Subscription services for your heated seats. Mm-hmm. You paid for the hardware, but you didn't pay for the software this month, so away it goes. Yep. It's awful. You weren't expecting to read that, yeah. I just realized you, yeah. Oh, not anymore. I'm done with reading. Yeah. I was like, what is he doing? Yeah. Consuming banana. Subscriptions? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of modern cars. Not all of them, but it's, like BMW is a good example. They will manufacture a car with, say, a winter package that includes heated seats, heated windshield, and I don't know, something else, whatever, heated back screen. And then that's manufactured in every car. And then you have to pay BMW every month for access to that package. And if you don't pay, then it gets turned off in your car. So you purchase the hardware, but you've not purchased access to that part of the software. That part of the software is a subscription service. Okay. And I think the reasoning is, like, you can start and stop it. So if you live in a hot climate where you never need it, then there you go. Then you don't pay for it. Or if it's only cold 1 month out of the year, then you pay for the subscription, you unlock it, and then you can use it, and then you turn it off and save money. But you have paid for the car for hardware that you cannot use. And if it breaks, let's say you shatter a windshield, you have to pay for a heated windshield, which is way more expensive. It has a heating element embedded in it, and it's got hookups to the heated windshield component. But you don't have access to it unless you pay BMW a subscription service fee. So, if you have to do repairs to the car, you pay for hardware again that you don't actually own. You never own it. And it's the same thing, like if you sell the car, the next buyer has to then start their own subscription service. So if you buy a used BMW that has the stuff, you have to pay your own subscription service. That will never be available to someone at a base unless there's a way around it. Unless somebody comes with an aftermarket workaround. So it's garbage, and that's where it's heading. Oh. Okay, where is this thing? I wanted to find this card. Go after you try to hack and refuse to ever service the card again. Right. Yeah. Let's see. What is this thing called? No, it wasn't a Kia. I think it was a Hyundai. I can't spell it. Oh, what is this thing called? I'm trying to find it. The Envision. Yeah, this thingy. I'm trying to find a good representation of like actually making something in that style that actually works and actually has effort into the styling. There's a decent picture of it. We're going on a tangent, and I don't care. You can look at the Tnardo in the background, but we're going on a tangent for a moment. The fact that you're always connected to a service is creepy. It is. Yeah. And what happens if that service disconnects? What if you don't have access to it? Do you lose that temporarily? That was good, thank you. Yeah. I'm happy with how it was turning out. This is actually being produced in limited numbers by Hyundai. Okay. This has kind of that like cyber look to it. It's angular. It's cool. Okay, I like this. Not everybody likes this, but as someone who personally loves 80s cars, I love this thing. Okay, and this is an example, whether you like it or not, like personally, this is an example of actually putting effort into a car with that kind of aesthetic. You wouldn't describe it as angular. Maybe it's the angle you're looking at it. The side view is very like flat angles, like 80s-esque. I think maybe the 3/4 shot. Not so much the wheels, but the rest is very cool. Right. It's just... It's a way to style something in this kind of vibe without just being like, here's flat sheet of metal. It's just so cool. You can put styling into something and have this appearance. It doesn't need to be just flat, oh yeah, we can't shape steel in 2024. excuses. I don't understand the concept of just not putting any styling effort into something because you want it to look futuristic. Like, this looks futuristic. Can put style into it. I don't understand that excuse. I don't get it. It's weird. If anyone wants to look up pictures of this, it's the Hyundai Envision. There's kind of a variety of pictures. Just some renders that look a little bit different, but this is actually being made in limited numbers. So it's one of the few concept cars that have come out that are actually going to be used. Flat stainless stainful metal sheet, yeah. Any component breaks that you don't use, the car airs out and won't start until it's fixed. Right. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you have to pay for these subscription equipment. Whether you use it or not. It's stupid. I like the flat look of the Cybertruck. Really use that excuse rather than just saying they wanted to style it that way. Right. Yeah, like, if you like it, you like it. That's okay, but it's just... I don't understand the point of, like, I don't know, it just feels like lying. Why lie about it, you know? Why not just be able to be like, yeah, you know, we wanted this. Not, yeah, if you want stainless body, this is what it has to be. I don't understand. Dodge front end and a Corvette back. Rear collision happened somewhere. It's, I think it's a mix of what the car community has kind of asked for a long time, is that kind of thing. Not everyone, obviously, but there's been a large demand for kind of a futuristic but also retro design, like 80s angular, that a lot of companies put out as concept cars but never produce. And people have just kind of been disappointed over and over. So now they're actually doing it. If you want to see a family car, the Ioniq 5. I haven't seen that. Ioniq 5. Oh, okay, this thing, yeah. Mm-hmm. That looks neat. It doesn't look that bad. I'm not a fan of, like, bubble-shaped cars. Personally. It doesn't look bad. It's really not bad at all. Not bad over-the-air update can now brick a cart. Yeah. Yeah. You can get stuck. You can get stuck waiting for an update. And if it just doesn't go through, you can't drive the car. You don't remember what car it was that someone had posted on recently. It was like a TikTok or something. You're just like sitting, waiting in your driveway, waiting for the update to go through, and it just doesn't. And then you're stuck. So if like you're in an emergency and it's like, hold on, I gotta update my truck first. May I get to the hospital? You're in labor? Okay, hold on. Honey, hold on. I'll be with you in a moment. I've just gotta update my truck. We're pushing an update. Sorry. I know I should have checked for updates earlier, but it's... So hold on. I hate the angles. I like the curve 60 to 70 style more. Which Chevy M4 trucks. Utility S in the front instead of like a spiral web or brick. Yeah. Yeah, and that's fair. I don't know, it's just, there's ways to make like retro styles, modern retro styles of different eras without just being lazy about it. I wish more people did it. It's a BMW, Ford, and Volvo. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's a really weird era of automotive things. It's really concerning. It's not addressing like how difficult it is for car enthusiasts now to do stuff. One of the reasons why they limited it. Just as like everyday use. The possibility that you just suddenly don't have access to the car anymore for an undetermined amount of time because they decided to update it. It's not good. Germanian, hello. Happy Thursday, how are you? Good afternoon. Bonus round. Wow. You mean you're almost asleep? Well, when you go to sleep, I hope you have a good sleep, okay? Well, one is someone I bet was a tech for them when that happened. Dozens of brick cards had to be donated. It's so awful. Oh, it's awful. It's like you have to have a more like analog car in reserve just in case. You have your expensive modern car for daily driving, and then you have your analog car on the side just in case something happens to your modern digital car. It's the era that we're in. Oh, to hi before you sleep? Nice. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Dominion. I hope you have a good eat. So I decided how they call it over-the-air update. What are they actually using? Yeah, I don't know how it's done. By end of the times card just in case. Yeah. It sounds silly. It sounds really silly, but it's not unreasonable. Everyday car and the just in case car because certain countries just don't have mass transit, right? Yeah. Like, if I had a job that was not within walking distance here, I would not be able to get to it. We have no transit system. There are no bus stops in this town. Like there just isn't. There's no buses. There's no way to get out of the town. I would have to take an Uber. I would have to take an Uber out of town and get to somewhere that has a bus, which means I have to use somebody else's car. Not to buy a K-truck. So life's computerized thing to do well sitting around, more driving, too much salt and humidity. And I think that's why they're getting more expensive. Because nobody's selling as many trucks. How long till someone figures out how over-the-air updates work and breaks every car? Yep. Some use very low-level cell phone tech and pay a fee to use the towers. Not sure if that's changed. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really thought about that, but it's a good question. How does it get there? Countries, however, like might have car sharing apps, 100% way cheaper than owning one. It'd be nice to have. I don't think it's feasible here, but it'd be nice to have. Oh, no, okay, no, we do have that. I haven't thought about it in a while. We do have car sharing apps, but they're expensive. It's not feasible for like everyday use. It's more like, hey, I need to pay to borrow your truck because I need a pickup bed for a day, or a van bed, or I need a van because I'm taking family and friends somewhere, or you want something fancier. Yeah, it's like a rental car, but it's Every day, it's just like random people contracting out cars that they own for it. It's kind of like a contractor. And F4 has a deal with one of the cell phone companies. Yeah. You pay per distance. I think it's like mileage plus a flat rate per day. I'm trying to remember the name of the app because I haven't thought about it in a long time, but it does exist here. Oh, it was popular for a while. What is it called? I know this. I know this before. The information hath evaporated from the brain group. Turo? Turo? What it is? Hold on. Turo. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Turo. I don't know if it's just US or if it's North America or if it's in more places, but I know we have it here. It's just people like sign up to have their car rented by people. There's a bunch of different regions. It's not stopping you from wanting to get a car. It's an option. No cities. You get the older car license plate. Your benefit to it? Way too sexy. It's probably fine in the notes. Make this a bit larger. Why did I screw this up so bad? Why are you so lumpy? I'll probably clean it up more later, but it's good. It's pretty. Okay, we got hands. Cheaper ownership price. I keep on needing to buy a tag track. Why I thought because older cars need to be kept track of when they are driven here. Like they keep track of your miles and stuff. Huh. It seems, well, like the government does. These are people not changing plates when they want to daily their old car. Huh. Not by distance, by days. Okay. So they're tracking whether it's still in the country? Or are they actually tracking when you're driving? The part you're not too sure yet. Okay. It's like we have insurance trackers here that are at the moment optional, where insurance tracks like your driving habits. So like how hard you accelerate, how hard you brake. If I think it's like ABS and stability control triggers, things like that, and then also your mileage. And then they'll give you discounts if they have decided that you're a good driver. But it's not the government doing it. Yeah, those things, yeah. You know, if they were just used as an indicator of, hey, I don't drive this thing that often, sure, but they're not. They're used as a driving habits indicator. And the thing about that is that They don't know why you've done a thing. If a deer runs across the road and you swerve or brake hard to avoid it, insurance doesn't know that. They just know that you've braked excessively hard one time this month, and as such, you are not as safe of a driver. When in reality, you may be incredibly safe, and it was entirely necessary to slam on the brakes. I don't know, there's no context to the actions taken. They track whatever happens in the car and then decide if you get a discount or not. At least they scream freedom. Yep. No free. Is it possible to be safe but being perfect? No. Not according to that. No. You'd have to unplug the thingy. Yes. So if you see a deer in the road, the first thing you got to do is rip out your OBD2 tracker. You put like a pull strap on it, and if there's something in the road, you just yank it really hard, really quick, rip it out, and then brake hard, and then plug it in and be like, oh, sorry, it fell out. Sorry. It fell out while I was at McDonald's. But we're good. Apologies. Everything's fine. So safe. It's like garbage. Of course, how often they're removed, yeah. Or it's loose, yeah. Let's get footage of a deer suddenly flying towards the car. Or if they have GPS strip. I don't know. Probably. And I wouldn't be surprised. Because they're gonna want to gather as much about the car as possible. So if you're driving it in a higher risk environment, it's probably a factor. Like, oh, I see you drove us into, downtown Seattle today. It's everything go okay? Nobody died? Alright, just don't do that too many times, okay? So it's a bit risky. Or you have to reduce your coverage. And plug it to use the OD2 port and then forget to plug it back in. Right? Yep. The software the insurance uses to know that you found a pouch of ice while braking. Right. No. There's no way for them to know the relevant information about the situation that they're reporting. It's just raw data with no context. One question is, anyone know how to sew? I do a little bit. I can sew a button back onto a shirt. Which I need to do, because right before stream I popped a button off of the shirt, but... About it. It's not exactly in depth. Problem with that, they just charge you the max, right? It'll make some crafts, okay. I kinda do too, I just don't think I'd be able to. Sew together plushies or something. I still need to learn how to use a sewing machine. Yeah. I think it would be really fun to learn. I don't know where to come up with this. Driving what's that total power loss to your PMC? PCM. Ton to track down. B. Well, certain selling some interesting opportunities open up. Yeah. So's once opens fursuit commissions. All right. I got a machine. I have made a glove. Would anyone like a fursuit? It'll be $12,000 Doritos. Notice so just don't have any time to do it, and that's free too. Streamers, it is. Streamers is income. 48. You took a home ec class, you're open. Sadly, we did not have home ec classes growing up. Everyone I talked to was like, well, not everyone. A lot of people I talked to are like, yeah, you know, you were the last generation to have like home ec classes and wood shop. It's like, nah, they removed that years before I got there. We didn't have home ec. We didn't have wood shop. We didn't have, you know, metal shop or anything. We had test taking classes, and that's it. We didn't learn how to cook. We didn't learn how to sew. We didn't learn how to do any sort of like balance a checkbook or write a check. Learn anything about taxes. Nothing. We learned how to take tests better. No, my class isn't a thing there. Yeah. I've done a fursuit before we hand sewed it. Nice. That's honestly, Red Lakes is really impressive. Every 7.3 is a fuel bowl heater and PCM are on the same fuse. Fuel bowl shorts out. You can just Chuck, that seems silly to put it on the same circuit. Huh. Alright, well done. We have cleared the boss fight. And on to the next boss fight. So this will be the last boss of this map. And this is going to be the hardest boss of the entire series. Because it's the end of the map series. So, this is the spiciest of the spiciest spicy. And I'm sure we're going to clear. But just so you're aware, this is by far the hardest one of the entire thing. What does this one do? This is an armored unit. I don't know what's good against armored units, to be honest. The mages. Shadow. The Slayer should be okay. Alright, let's drop in here. Let's see if we can kill the boss like really quickly. We concentrate here, and then deal with everything else. Alright. 30 minutes on stream. Don't know if you like the link provided. It's in the pinned comment. How many wishing you had it? Yeah. Nomad and Whittle Metal Saw classes. This would be important, but why would you do that? Nomad and Wood Metal Saw classes to be important. But what did you do? Or do be important? Yeah, we used to prioritize teaching kids things. But it's unfortunately when I was growing up, it's for our school district at least, the better testing got the district more funding. So their focus was just teaching us how to take our tests better. It was 100% looking better. And they even told us that. It was like, alright, a large component of this class is going to be test taking. And just so you know, test taking means that our school gets a better rating in the district. Yay! It was framed as like a, you know, like a school pride, like, yeah, let's beat the school down the road. But what it really is, it's just let's get more money. In general, it was framed as competitive school pride, like almost like it was a sport. It wasn't really. It was just money. Oh, it's so icky. Do be important, but why would you do that when Tesco works? Yeah, it's not how school works. It is now. You missed tech at school. Read metalwork, woodwork, textiles, electronics, cooking. Went to much school where school would know that, yeah. It's sad. It was sad. I think when we didn't have it in elementary school. When I went into middle school, I think we had one woodshop class left. And it was... The thing about our school is a lot of the people working in the school had kids in it. And there was one woodworking class per year. It wasn't even like every semester there was one. It was only occasionally. And it was one slot. And what they would give priority to the kids whose parents worked at the school first. So they all piled in to the really cool, fun class, and then everybody else didn't have room to get in there. So a couple kids would get in there just randomly, and everyone else, nah, you gotta take something else. It's so bad. It's absolutely awful. School of Mr. Krabs ran it, yeah. You were the last age to do archery in middle school. Oh, God, stuff like that. I would have such a better time in school if it was stuff like that. Not just test taking. Ugh. Awful. Representing our school, yeah. That's how it always was. If we did something wrong, it was like, you're misrepresenting us. They would try to hide it. It's pay to win, yep. It's silly. Is there additional funding to improve? Nothing. Yep. You did model rockets? We did model rockets in elementary school before I moved to where I did most of my growing up. When I was still living in rural New Hampshire, we did model rockets. But when I moved to Washington, that's when there was nothing. There was nothing cool. Rural New Hampshire was still enough years back where they still had the cool things. There was like Rocket Club and things like that. If I had gone to middle and high school there would have been like shop classes and stuff like that, because it was the middle of nowhere, big corner of the U.S. that nobody cares about. But moving to a more populated area, that was when tests are far more important. It's very sad. This when schools are in and the states at least sucks. Yep. It's just, I don't know. It just makes for such a bad experience. It's honestly terrible. Wolfie Snowfox, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, yeah. Happy Tuesday. Little rockets when I was younger. Lived out in the desert where it was easy to launch stuff. Mm-hmm. School's prairie for life now compared to then. Yep. We're going to be taking a lot of tests. Makes sense. Alright. Can we add little weirdly shaped details here? Possibly. The one thing that they focused on in school, besides test taking, was the like the generic sports teams. Cross country was really important, football was really important, and basketball. And if you didn't play any of those, if you didn't want to do that, then it was test taking. And that's it. That's all. That was the priority. If you weren't in the sports that made the school money, then it was you better do well in the testing. That makes us money. This is like culture shock. It's how public schools are in the U.S. unfortunately. As in that transitional generation. The label, yep. It's really sad. It's really sad. I had a horrible experience in school, and that did not help one bit. Really, really bad. These proper tests or fill in the circle test. It was the scan. For us, it was mostly the Scantrons, but let's see here. Our state testing was still the booklets, where you wrote, like it was just like booklets of questions and then a section for like short essays that you'd have to write at the end. That was our state testing. Any care towards the student's mentality and attitude towards work? No. Do you want to hear a really, really sad story from the class that they taught us how to take tests in? Because it was a test taking course, but they did like sex ed and things like that, like the required things for us to all go through. And then also like some life courses, but they were like mixed in with the testing. The only thing that we focused on besides required health and testing was understanding where we are economically and what our choices are. And I think they viewed it as some sort of like college prep. But what they did, I don't know if I've told you guys this story before. They took us all outside as a class and they lined us up facing a wall in a field, okay? And the teacher would yell out a question. And it was something like, do your parents own their own home? And if it was yes, then you took a step forward. And then it was, do your parents both have a job? If it was yes, you took a step forward. Let's see here. What was it? I'm trying to think of another example. There was stuff like, were you born in this region? Yes. Take a step forward. And what they told us at the end is the further closer to you that you are to the wall, the more likely you are to succeed financially in life. The closer you ended up to the wall. And there were some of us, including me, that were all the way at the back. Because we were not in good financial shape at the time, living in a wealthy neighborhood. It was like a fairly wealthy school, but when we moved there, it said there was a large difference between us and the average family there. And all they did was confirm to the rich kids, yes, you're more likely to be successful. And then the kids that were not wealthy, just like put them there for everyone to turn around and look at and be like, yep, those are the kids that are most likely not going to succeed. Okay, everyone, back to class. I will never forget that day. I will never forget that day. There was kids crying. Like, I don't understand that. I don't get it. It's so bad. But that's what they did. But it was right. So it's like, all right, you guys are already struggling. Well, guess what? Because of the situation that you have no control of, you're probably not going to succeed anyways. Or you're going to have a much harder time. And that's what they were telling us. Like, yeah, that's all great and dandy for the kids that are wealthy and have all the opportunity. What about us? They don't care. It's so awful. And it wasn't framed as like, make sure you help, those that are struggling. It was just letting us know how economic situations work and influence levels of success. There was no framing of like positivity. It's so bad. Absolutely awful. Hey, hello. Hey, happy Wednesday. How are you? Left school 2 years early because you didn't take it anymore. Got your GED, and the only thing I regret is not being able to spend that time in school with friends. Yeah. Everybody ends up in a different situation. It's just, it's so bad. It's a reality check idea. This is not the way to deliver it. You know? If you're gonna, there's ways to do that that would make more sense. It's still a really bad idea, but there's ways that you can do it. You could phrase it as, you know, make sure to help each other, because who knows what your peers' financial situation is, or, you know, what they're dealing with. Not calling children out and lining them up and showing them, like, makes no sense. Is you doing good? Nice. Good morning. Fire broke net. Yeah, there was multiple kids just left, absolutely just head down, just crying in class, and just no effort from the instructors. Like, it was expected. It's so ridiculous. Can't fathom doing that to anyone. Yeah, Edge. Oh no, the bot broke. We had almost 4 hours. Oh no. The bot was fine for almost 4 hours. Oh no. Oh wait, no, the bot's frozen. Okay. The bot hath crashed. Hold on, don't do anything. Sure, bot actually like properly crashed and froze. But Pastor, thank you very much for the gifts up. To Octozer, I appreciate it, Pastor. Thank you very much. Octozer, enjoy the ad-free viewing. There it is. Alright. I'm gonna run it manually. But thank you very much, Pastor. I appreciate it. Like showing class divide and instilling that in the kids. Right. Which was already a huge issue. What'd you miss in the past minute? Not very much. We were kind of rehashing that. But the thing is, like, the class divide was already there. Because it was a really wealthy school with pockets of very not wealthy students. So when you take that and you add in even more divide, manufactured by the educator. So, okay. What a good idea. I like the hello. School horror stories, basically. Yeah. But happy Tuesday, like that. How are you? I remember talking about that kind of stuff in school when actually singling people out, right? Yeah, I get talking about economic situations because it can put it... I don't know, I don't think it's the worst thing to put it into perspective for people. That there are others struggling more than you may be. Or struggling with other things. Because sometimes that's hard to see. And I get that. Especially for kids, like if they've never experienced something. They may have their own struggles. But it's probably stuff that they haven't even seen, so they don't really think about among their peers. But it's not something that you literally single them out for and be like, yep, you know, Boxy's one of them. Oh, okay. Doing okay, I suppose. Could be better, but not the worst day in the world. Well, hopefully things get better for you, Lacto, okay? I wish you a better day tomorrow. School did something similar, but at the end of the day told us we could be whatever we wanted to be. And some of us might have to work a little harder at it. Right. It was... Any, like, encouragement for us was like, it's going to be so much harder for the people at the back. It's going to be so much harder for them. The rest of you are highly likely to be able to go to college. Your parents will pay for college. You'll be able to do whatever you want after school, and you will be okay in life if you apply yourself a little bit. But these people are probably not going to be able to go to college and are more likely to be in a much lower economic class their entire life. That's how it was framed. It was not encouraging in the slightest. It was just, wow, these kids right here are screwed, you know? I mean, would you just look at them? Everyone take a minute and just look around you. Because these kids are probably not going to do very well. It's so bad. I love the drifts. Thank you, Oxford. Yeah, I'm autopiloting, but I tend to texture a lot better when autopiloting. So, is blatant discrimination. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a passion in the school you went to. Yeah, in general there was. There's a lot more issues than that one, but it was not a good time. It was one of those areas where, like, people had glorious statements about them. You know, like, oh my god, this is such a good place, such good schools, you know, the programs are wonderful. But it was from the perspective of someone who had a lot of money. So, yeah, you had access to great things, but you had to pay a lot for them. They had frequent school trips, but it was like there would be field trips. I know field trips aren't a thing across the world, but if you don't know what a field trip is, like the class goes somewhere. They actually travel somewhere outside of school. But it was like hundreds of dollars. And they would do it several times a year. Like, not every family can pay hundreds of dollars several times a year to go to what is supposed to be educational and development trips. But the parents would have to pay. Or the sports. The sports were super expensive. If you wanted it in, like, track and field, a couple $100. Because you'd be paying for uniforms and equipment and just paying to be in the team with the school. So you had a wonderful experience, and it was very good if you could afford it, you know? Just making Dragon Latte. Herbert, you're overthinking texture right now, so yeah. Come back to it later. When you start overthinking, just come back to it later. Do better. I don't know, school was richer because of the area, but not supportive. Not supportive. Couldn't go to a single one. Yep. Yep. It's just, I don't know. I don't think it was the experience I was expecting when we moved in. Oh, Fighter, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. So then, if you didn't go on field trips, what you did is you sat in the office and did homework. Not like assigned work that you would be doing anyways. You did extra work. Like busy work, like, you know, worksheets and stuff like that. Just doing math problems or little, like, quizzes that the teachers would make for the kids that couldn't go. And you would just sit in a chair in the office the entire day. And then you would go home. While everybody was out at, like, you know, a camp. Learning things and having a lot of fun. You know, they're canoeing or swimming and sports stuff. It's awful. Not gonna lie, growing up far below the poverty line, you haven't proved that point wrong. But you always can lock that. Okay? You always can. You always have the capability in you. Phil covered field trips for kids that couldn't afford them. Did it oddly where we all knew who needed the help. Yeah. They did that kind of stuff for like meals. Like kids couldn't afford meals, like it was really obvious. They didn't, I don't know. Stuff like that isn't anybody else's business, you know. Is there a financial assistance scheme where the government pays for school essentials to those who can't afford them? Mention things. Yeah, not everything. I don't know. It wasn't that great when I was growing up. I think it was like Oxford said. I think depending on the area, it's a little bit better now, but not when I was growing up. There wasn't much. School never had those. It was a bad area. School had daily fights in the cafeteria. It had police constantly patrolling the campus. Dropped out after 8th grade. Yeah. Genuine safety concerns. There's a valid reason to not be there. Thanks for that memories, yeah. I apologize to anyone I'm bringing back bad memories to. I just probably stopped talking about this, but you know, it's formative information, I suppose. School trips are never more than one day. Yeah. School was good about cheap field trips. The cost was the bus like $5. Yeah. I know where I was born, they were really cheap. Because we used to go like maple syrup farms and stuff like that. You know, it was basically free. Or like, I think I remember like parents had to pay for lunches sometimes, like lunches out. But it was just like a couple bucks, and then school, what they paid in taxes to the school, that covered the field trip. Silly. Tiger, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Description. So yeah. I don't know. It wasn't the best experience growing up at school. It is what it is. Happy I'm not there anymore. Let's go with that. Alright. What have I done to this Tnardo in the past hour? Because I have not been paying attention. I don't know, it's not bad. Probably do some variation in the colors. In the sand sections, once that's done, we'll probably chop them down. Right, museums, we went to the power plant, paper mill, all was free except for transportation. Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather go on trips like that than go to like a camp. Looks pretty cool, looks amazing, thank you. Made it look like a chocolate bar wrapper, which is fair. It's supposed to be like a coffee theme, so pretty close. It's pretty cool. You're pretty cool. Can't wait to graduate. So tired of your classmates who are just not willing to do stuff. Understandable. Just Dewdrop, just know that when you get into the, you know, like the working world for a few years, you're going to realize that people are like that as grown adults, unfortunately. So the experience gained of dealing with people who just don't want to do this stuff is actually quite useful for later on down the road. Because there's a lot of adults out there that unfortunately don't want to do stuff either. Lazy people are, yeah. You do got this, yeah. I don't mean to turn you off from the world experience, but unfortunately it's a chronic human condition. Classmates are full grown adults, okay. The nice thing is having the flexibility of finding where to work. I ate that banana and now my stomach hurts. Help. Can someone unbanana my stomach? PLS. PLS unbanana my stomach. Thank you. Justin, no tacos, where are they? I don't know. At the taco store, obviously. You don't care about the texture of the tacos. Okay, alright. But happy Tuesday, Justin. There we go. Let's see here. Ingrelio? Ingrelio. Is that how we say your name? Is that close? Or do you have another name that you'd like to go by? Because I may have forgotten. I apologize. But hello. Happy Tuesday. It's a bit close. Okay. I have days where I'm decent with names and then days where I just struggle less. In-game? Okay. Alright, we could do that. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday? It's Wednesday morning. Well, happy Wednesday. Good morning. Oh my god, it's already 6 o'clock. Wow. Apparently, we've done a little bit of yelling. And that's fine. How long has it been? Oh, it's been... Okay, it's been 4 hours. Hey. Interesting. It's been an amount of time. Sorry, I can only add more bananas. Oxfire, please. Oxfire, please, no more bananas. Banana removal. I should not have eaten the banana. I don't eat on stream ever, and it's probably why. I mean, decent justification. Let's see here. 6 o'clock. Yo-Yo, are you listening? You might be busy, and that's okay. I just wanted to check something. Banana gives potassium, yeah. Because I didn't eat lunch. And also radiation, yeah. The radiation is what I was looking for. Yo-Yo, are you trying to go to bed early? Because I know you wanted to do something tonight before you go to bed. I'm trying to think because of ending time. 6 o'clock for me. If you're trying to do it early, I just want to know for schedule reference. Also, we're going to run Stream Raiders. Didn't see anything. Potassium is important for cells to eat. It is. And my old man muscles to not cramp up all the time. Don't base stream off me going to bed. I know. But I'm going to anyways. So deal with it. Yeah. But if we have plans, I'm gonna plan around that. That's what I'm going to do. How did we I didn't even watch. How did we just absolutely demolish the boss? Okay, alright. Well, boss fight finished. We apparently absolutely demolished them, so enjoy that. Boss defeated, start new world. Alright, thing did. Cool. What if I don't tell you? Then I'm going to end this instant. And then just wait. All the pressure. Alright. But well done, everyone. We cleared the boss fight. So, let's do this. No, yeah. It's okay. I'll probably end soon anyways. I was just asking. I think this is going to be the last Stream Raiders battle of the day. So, feel free to join if you want. And the link provided. It's in the pinned comment. It's a cute old man. Thank you, Oxfire. Thank you. I'm the cutest old man around. So I gotta do the post thingies. Don't really want to go to sleep at 7 a.m. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna end fairly soon, and then we'll whenever you want to. But I just want to check. Not old until we place chests in a park and shake canes. I don't even have a cane. Okay, I gotta get a cane. I need to acquire a cane. Alright. Or make a cane. Maybe I can make a cane. That'd be cool. You have a rapidly deployable cane? No. It's the middle No, that's not what I meant. No. If I got a cane, I would want like a really fancy one. Not 500 generic, like, Walgreens canes. You know, like pharmacy canes. Really fancy. A really fancy one? Yeah. Okay, making sure would be super cool. I don't know how it would do it, but it'd be really cool. I still gotta fix my my Dremel. The Dremel's broken. The potentiometer for the speed selector is broken, and I think the I know it needs new brushes. I'm not sure what else. Step 1, materials. Step 2, tools. Step 3, safety. Honestly, I think I have all the tools that I would need to make a cane. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know how I'd do it, but... I hate this song. I hate this song because it sounds like breaking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have everything I need to make a cane. You gotta turn it? No, starting... Oh, no, I wasn't gonna turn it. I was gonna hand carve it. I have the tools to cut down a... like a square stock? Both? Okay. You just want it to be as hard as possible for me. Understandable. Foxy, I know you have the tools, but I want you to have an unpleasant experience. Yes. Make sure it's as hard as possible, okay? You have a great granddad's cane, stupidly fancy and probably illegal some places because... Oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how that works with old ivory. A whole log, a whole tree to make one cane. Okay. So I gotta go out into the forest, harvest a tree, haul it back by hand, because I don't want to be too worldly. I'll fashion a sled out of other sticks and moss. Haul the entire tree back home, several hundred miles, by hand. No cart. And then just I can't use like modern tools, so the first project is going to be making my own axe. So I'm going to go out and mine some ore and forge it down into an axe blade and then make an axe. And then cut down the log. And then make, I don't know, can I make a planer? Start with an ironwood tree? Okay. Quick search to see if Throne has canes. I didn't see any, but they do have a banana slicer. I don't need a banana slicer, please. Just use flint? Okay. I might as well use my bare teeth. I think it would be faster. Can I just eat the log into the correct shape? Beaver Boxy. Beaver Boxy builds a cane with his bare teeth. That's a good idea. Yeah. That'll be a stream idea. Beaver Boxy Sauna 1, yeah. Like the Irish guy. Clarify the Irish guy isn't a cannibal. Those were two different responses. I mean, you literally said, watch out for cannibals like the Irish guy. So, who is the Irish guy that's eating people? Wait, what is this? Mixed signals. I don't think I want a beaver sauna. I don't know what I would do with a beaver sauna. I don't think that would really make sense. It's overrun. Gosh, heckums. Why is this? Oh, I'm doing this on the wrong layer, aren't I? Oh, I'm doing it on the face. Understandable. Doing this on the face layer. Well, no turning back now. Yes, this. I don't have any use for a beaver Sona. I don't know what I would do with that. A deer is enough, actually. A save? I can do that. Oh, I'll save my layer mistake. Okay, thank you. You play Timberborn 5 days a week? Yes. Oh, no. I thought you told me you wanted me to play Minecraft 5 days a week. You wanted me to be a dedicated Minecraft streamer, nothing else. You said Minecraft 5 days a week, and now we've changed to I gotta change Sonas and play Timberborn 5 days a week, understandably. Irish guy all over TikTok who restored. Oh yeah, I saw that guy because he restored a rasp. I saw that one. Or he didn't restore it. He stripped off the plastic handle and made a one out of something, some sort of wood. I don't know what it was. Remember when I said Hamilton moved to Ferrari? Yeah. Something changed. There's to restore and the Bradley demolishing the T90. Yeah. I haven't seen the Bradley one in a while. But God, when that happened, that was just everywhere for like 2 weeks. It's just constant. Constant videos of the Bradley of both angles. It's impressive, but it gets a little less impressive when you see it 15,000 times. Timberborn and Minecraft 5 days a week. Okay. I'll stream 2 times a day. Lewis wanted 3 more years in a representative role for Mercedes. Only offered 1 year. Ferrari, on the other hand, gave him what he wanted. Why would Mercedes only give him 1 year? Interesting. It's been with them for so long. Oh, the guy who does work? That's the first time I've seen him, but it seems interesting. Stop laughing, the crap battle bus was the worst and what did the thing? It's a warfare. Honestly, it shows that warfare is kind of at a level where kind of the skill of the crew and who gets the first shots in matters a lot more. In Minecraft... Oh, okay. Alright, sorry. I auto-corrected when you said what you meant. I thought you meant the other. How's juggling 4 conversations? I don't know. You tell me. I don't pay attention to how well I'm juggling conversations usually. I just try to do it as much as I can. How's it going for you? I don't know. How does it look? It's I don't know, it feels fine. Beans removal process. How do we remove the beans? You do the redeem. Minecraft Bradleys are the best, especially in Ireland with the woodworking and making canes. Canes was the fourth one. Or no, the fourth one was Lewis Hamilton going to Ferrari. I read each message and connected. I know. I don't know. I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I just kind of do it. Goodbye, beans. I don't know. If the way that I juggle conversations ever gets annoying, let me know. I don't like stay in one conversation and then move to the next one. I do juggle all of them at the same time, unless it's something I don't want to talk about, and hopefully that's fine. I don't pay attention to it at all. I just do it. It's funny. It's so funny. Is it right? Is it okay? Good. trying desperately to talk about Lewis Hamilton and Bradley's destroying T90s and some Irish guy on TikTok and Timberborn and Minecraft. And it's going fine. It's okay. And I'm texturing. Hold on, we gotta add that in. I haven't stopped texturing. I'm still doing that. I'm making an avatar at the same time. Let's go. I haven't paused to have a conversation. We're still going. We're still doing work. Track Theft 1 is gonna be lit, yeah. Hang on a second, this is actually funny to listen to, yeah. You change between topics without having to like pour out an entire thought. Yeah. I just store them up. I just store up the thoughts and spit them at you in little pieces. Whatever works. It's fun. I don't know, it's kind of fun. Honestly, I like doing it. Obviously, it doesn't happen all the time. You have to be in the middle of a certain level of engagement on the stream, but when you can, it's kind of fun. I can see it as a challenge. And also, I just like talking to you guys, so it's just... I talked about this when we were doing The Sims. One of you, I think it was Germanian or something, said, said something like, I know you're busy, but I wanted to bring this up because they were talking about something like purchasing something. And I made it a point, the point of being here is the talking. I'm just doing something in the background. Oh, is this gonna work? No, now the bot's all broken. Heck ups, we used up all of our capability at the start of stream. Hold on, we're gonna do this right. There we go. Destruction, hello. Destruction, thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing today? What were you up to? Power World. Should I ask you what you did in Power World? I don't know if I should. What terrible things did you do in Power World today? I appreciate the raid destruction. How'd it go? Pastor Small? Pastor _ Small. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. What's that? Pastor, I think you have competition. Thank you very much, Small Pastor. Thank you. Is that a raid? Shadow Legends raid? Yeah. If you want to, well, how'd it go? Tell me about it. How did it go? What did you get up to? Our world broke at the end, but now it's fine. Oh. Like the game broke, or what would you do? What did you break? Double Pastor? Great heavens. Welcome to Boxy Juggles Now 5 conversations and textures at the same time. I hope you enjoy the experience. We try our best to break my brain, and I try my best to not break my brain. Make a coffee-related thing. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna swap layers to the one I actually want to be on because that is why that doesn't work. I just realized that. Okay. Or couldn't save after you click to leave the world, and then the game froze. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's fine now. I know it's still a little buggy, but hopefully you're still enjoying it. How many topics you can juggle? Yeah. Definitely didn't mistreat the pals. What? Corn. It's corn. It's got the juice. It's corn. Corn is unfortunately subsidized and used for many products in the US. that it doesn't need to be.
Talk about
But
trains.
it is. No, I'm talking about corn. Leave me alone. We put corn in literally everything so that we can prop up our farming industry. And the fact that we told them all to make corn. So we use it in a lot of stuff. And it's not the healthiest thing, but it happens anyways. But corn's pretty good. Barbecue it. Trains. I know nothing about trains. Trains are really cool. And I like the industrial stuffs, but I know literally nothing about them. Texture red Powwells catch Bradleys. They're at least 10 by 8 squares around, but Ferrite doesn't like the use of their color. Right. Yeah, so you gotta make sure it's a different type of red. It's not like their actual copyrighted Ferrari red color. Okay.
Or
So-
come here and compliment yourself.
I'm doing real good managing all these silly conversations. Next. Maybe you should train your knowledge on them. I would like to know more about trains, but I do find them very cool. Trains are so heckin' poggers. You would not believe how heckin' poggers trains are. Trains are the most heckin' poggers thing I've ever seen. The way that they're so good at staying on rails, you would not believe it. That was easy. It was like the fastest one I've ever come up with. Funny enough, Keep and Ferrari use the same red. What is Keep? They were Boxy Bird stored in an old train. Yeah. Alright. So, first we're going to have to get a hold of an old train. And that might be an issue. But we can figure that out. Okay, community sub-goal to purchase a vintage train.
Talk about ants.
It's going to be pretty big. Ants. Ants are really cool, actually. The way that they use like chemical signals to communicate, and they have like hierarchies in their civilizations and stuff. It's really neat. And like I've never had an ant farms, but I know that the way that they build their homes in the ground is really impressive. And also the way that they like, I don't know if you've ever seen the video of two different types of ants passing each other in the forest, and they have like warrior ants, you know, like they're fighters, kind of
Talk about
making a line,
clouds.
making a line to like keep them separate. It's really cool to see. You know, they just kind of naturally do that. Streaming. Make sure they're good at staying on rails sometimes not, but hopefully that's what you hope at least. I'll see what I can send you. Okay, talk about clouds. Clouds are interesting. Clouds are neat for, you know, seeing the shapes that you want to see in them, but also they're very helpful. And while it does prevent the absorption of essential vitamins and maybe gives the SADs sometimes, clouds are very important for our ecosystem. And it is very important to make a distinction between clouds and chemtrails dropped by the government to control our thoughts and turn the frogs gay at the same time. So, something to keep in mind. Not all clouds are real. Some of them are made by the government to turn the frogs gay. Who said it has to be a train? Rode up here with an abandoned steam shovel? Sure, we can start with that. Work our way up. You're pretty neat. You're extra neat. You're super neat. Cadillac also got rejected by F1. Yeah. Which is really sad. Knew it, yeah. Anything else you want to talk about? See, but this is way easier because you're firing like individual topics at me and then not talking about them afterwards. Like, this is way easier because I don't have to maintain a conversation. I just have to talk about something one time. And then we're good. I mean, this isn't a challenge. NASA created clouds? Yep. It's a collaboration. They, when they were on the way to fake the moon landing, they set up some fake clouds in the sky to control our thoughts and make us purchase corn products and ride trains more often on our way to watch Formula 1. Pluto should be a planet. Justice for Pluto. Honestly. Justice for Pluto. Pluto did not get a fair shake in this world. I wonder if Pluto like spoke out about the chemtrails and the moon landing, and that's why Pluto got eliminated. They flew too close to the sun, so to speak, and they got bonked by the government. Pluto is an example of what happens when you speak out. So be careful, okay? Pluto matters too. Yeah. Like corn gas, yeah. Corn gas smells good, but it's absorb too much of it and then you start making crop circles. Pluto spiders. Think about all those poor Pluto spiders out there. Left out in the cold. It's awful. It was a planetoid at best, like the other several hundred of them. Don't you? No, you can't. Listen. I will not have Pluto just called merely a planetoid in my chat, okay? It's inappropriate. It's unnecessary. That will not happen here, okay? You leave Pluto alone. Pluto doesn't deserve that, okay? You be nice to Pluto. You found a train. Does Yo-Yo know your address? Yeah. They're on delivery, so it's so surprised since we just want to ship it. Yep. Yep. Me saying that it would be bad if you shipped an entire furniture set here. Also yeah, go ahead and send that entire train. Go ahead. Better than a rock, but not good enough. I'm sorry. You can't walk this back now, okay? This ain't happening. Alright. We are Pluto supporters here. We stand Pluto. I think that's what the youth say nowadays. We stand Pluto? Or something? I don't know. Justice for Pluto. I will not rest until Pluto is considered a proper planet. And neither should you. My way to get Pluto reclassified as a rock. Get back here right now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, okay? That is... Pluto does not deserve that. He's so upset. Do you want to see me cry? Do you want to see me cry on stream? Get Pluto reclassified as a rock. See what happens, okay? I will cry. It'll be real tears too, not just a YouTuber apology. So upset. That was fun. A pebble in astronomical units. I mean, so are we. We are barely a grain of sand. But we get to be a planet. So why not Pluto? In the grand scheme of things, we're very small. Because the company lore is kind of dark. And there's a golden planet, apparently. Huh. I'll have to read the lore at some point, I'm curious. Going through all this and just kind of like idly... I don't know, honestly, I think I make my best texture work when not paying attention to it in the slightest. I like this. Like I like this for once. It's interesting. I am not paying a single bit of attention to it. But it's interesting. It's weird. No, it's like, yeah, I really like it. It's really pretty. I like it. I like this too. It's like Maybe pull out this like caramel color. It's a little bit less brown than this. You guys can't really see it. It's more orangish. Even that large, so minuscule in the grand scheme of things, is both in time and size. We don't even register on this. I know this, but you know, be nice to Pluto. But this gradient is more like a caramel color. I like this. Helps you not to overthink it when you think about other stuff. Yeah, I've been that way with like every single thing. Communist industry, hello. Happy Thursday. How are you? I don't know. I'm fairly happy with this. I think I'll push this kind of orangish color to the other eye. I think that'll work fine. This one. Cool. Oh, it's a little bit aggressive. I need the, is there a pupil? Yeah, need this a little bit more aggressive. Yeah, straight to black. It's a freeing thing once you accept it, yeah. Octozer, do you know the communist industry? Sounds kind of funny. Alright, so let's push this to... Pacific Drive does have a demo out, I saw that. I might poke my head into it at some point. Looks interesting. Oh, I split the... I really messed up this mask. I messed up this mask so badly. Wonderful, okay. I'm seeing him elsewhere, okay. Right. Launches towards the end of the month. Yeah, it's got to be soon. They've been teasing for a long time. The 12th and then launching the 22nd. Okay. I hope it's good. I'm always a little hesitant about something that's been kind of sitting around for so long. You know? I hope that it's not just hype. I hope it's good. Because it seems like a really fun concept. I'm just kind of naturally wary about these things. Sometimes they're a little swoopy. But that's okay. Oh, I don't think I like that around the eye. Too much. Just down here. We'll go the day before it, yeah. I like how that's so quickly become the standard for like, oh no, it's garbage. We did an oops. the thing wasn't out very long before the whole studio poofed, and it's still, and boy did they pay the price. Yeah, it was this epic explosion. It's gone. Is this not it? Okay, what layer is that on? God, I have so many layers. How is it not on that layer? Where the heck is it? Oh my god, it is here. Alright. This texture is an absolute mess. There's no way I'm providing the substance file to the person. Anyone who buys this, they are not getting the substance file. It's embarrassing. There. So like this. I'm gonna get rid of this. And it goes up. That. Stream Raiders. Okay. I think Stream Raiders is probably my indicator to end in 4.5 hours, and this is almost done actually. I made super good progress with it. But yeah, you had high hopes when it was initially announced. It is really sad. It's unfortunate that it turned so garbage. There you go. I guess it's just yet another warning that be careful. Yeah, I like this. I'll probably play around with it a little bit more off stream. I need a little bit more on the tail.
Soup.
Maybe some fancier soup. Eat really healthy things. But this is quite close. Thank you. Got two and a half snoots and 2 mouths. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's run streamers, and then that's going to be it for today. It's going to make my stomach not hurt so much. Like, it's fine. This is a little... I think it's a little upset. I don't know. I've always had a stomachache anytime I eat something on stream. I think my stomach just doesn't like to eat on stream with everything else that I'm doing. And that's okay. This kind of texture isn't something I need so spot. Yeah. It's just sometimes people ask for it. I don't know, the standard reasoning that I normally give is my substance files have paid assets in them. So it's kind of hard to provide them. And also, I don't know, it's my... I don't know, providing substance files is kind of... For textures is kind of icky unless you talk about it beforehand. Because it has your methods of doing things, you know? And it's not the best thing to share, so I'm not going to anyways. It's one thing if it's designed to be modified, but if it's just like a texture, you know, a texture com or anything else, it's really not the best thing to share for multiple reasons, so yeah. I don't think anybody's getting this, and that's okay. Alright. Everyone's layer layout is almost like their stuff, right? Yeah. I don't know, how you do things, how you set up, how you use filters, and... I don't know. It can be seen as common knowledge, but it's everyone's way of doing things. And if you view stuff like texture work the same way that you view, you know, like 2D art, you would not ask an artist for their, you know, Photoshop file or anything else. It's the same kind of thing. Like, it's just, you don't ask for that. Oh, if you weren't using stream errors as a timer? Yeah, it was. Why? Oh, what's up? What did I do? Are you saying that because I'm still talking? Yeah. Yo, you're concerning me. This file would be more if the person was paying to own the texture exclusively. Maybe with an additional fee or something. Yeah, if it's talked about beforehand, it could be worked in the price. I've done it before and I charge a little bit more for it. But otherwise, I tend to refuse. Even if it's a commission. Now, if a person wants to come back for an alteration, or it's like in your TOS to make alterations, then so be it. But generally, it's not shared, and I view it as you know, like the art project for any 2D art you do. So I don't know. So yeah, I don't think they would get it anyways. Just no battle. Well, yeah, because I finished it. I ended the battle like a couple minutes ago. Yeah. No, I know. I'm just talking right at the end. That's fine. Okay. That's gonna be it. So, I don't know exactly when this is going out. Tomorrow the priority is the music setup, but I don't think that's gonna take that long. I don't know what else I have to do tomorrow. I'm not really sure. I might work on this more tomorrow. I might try to get this out fairly promptly. And at least try to get it into a condition where I can get it into VRC and take some pictures. And see how it looks and then make some alterations. But I don't know, it's cool. I like it. It's a neat theme. I'll probably do some like little color alteration on this big kind of lighter brown section. Some like shading and stuff, but maybe some shading on the edge. Because it is kind of a big section of color, but I like it. Yep, it's neat. I'm happy with this turned out. So, all right, that is it for today. Let's hop over to the chatting scene. Yeah, it's all cheese in here. It's cheese. Help. Help. Okay, all right, we're good. Thanks. What is today? Today's Tuesday, so no stream tomorrow. I'll be working on a few things. Biggest one, like I talked about earlier, is getting the music setup done. So if you are not aware, in the Discord, in the announcement section, there's details. So there's going to be a community playlist on Spotify. Dump your music in there. Devin, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Dump your music in there if you want it to be on the consistent, like, standing community playlist that'll be used when we don't have song requests on. But then I'm also setting up a bot for song requests. Okay. VODs are not going to have that music on them. They are going to have non-DMCA music that's going to be playing in the background that I will not be able to hear, and neither will you. So it is it's only for the VODs. So I'm separating tracks, and the OBS side of that is what I need to do. And OBS and a little bit of voice meter is what I need to do tomorrow. But that is the plan. So yeah, there's a section in the Discord for stream playlist stuff. So you can enter songs in there if you want to. Or if you don't have Spotify, you can, I believe you can search songs on their website still. I don't know, I might be wrong. Because I know Reg was doing stuff without an account. So I'm not sure. You'd have to look into it. I've never done anything Spotify-wise without an account, so I'm not sure how much access to you have, but I know Reg was talking about it earlier. And then I'll see what I can do with this texture. Those will be kind of the two priorities. Because I'd like to push something new to Tgumroad, so this texture would be good for it. Otherwise, I think that covers everything. So we will be back Thursday with Power World. Actually, you know what? I have a button for this. Imagine having a button for this that just automatically pushes. It's disgusting, isn't it? Yeah. So, no stream tomorrow. Power World Thursday and Friday. And then Room World with crowd control on Saturday. So if you picked up any crowd control coins over the course of the 24-hour, or the 20-hour that we did last weekend, you can also use them in Room World, because they are specific to me, but you can use them in any game. So you can search Spotify without a membership. Okay, nice. And I think that's it. So let's see where we can run off to. Let's see. I'm streaming right now. I should have been looking beforehand. I got a little distracted. And that's okay. What do we have? It was a weird time. Dun, dun, dun. There's so many yeah, I know. There's so many. And thank you very much for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. It's for all the good conversation. It's very fun, as always. That's why I enjoy the art stream so much, because it's by far the easiest time to be able to talk to you all. It's always a wonderful time. So, you want a compliment? I'm happy with the text work that I did today, which is very unusual. So I am appreciating something that I made, and that's good. Yes. Let's go on the stream. Yeah, I was looking at like Tauntaun and stuff. I'm gonna cheat. Easy. How long ago did we raid Tauntaun? I know we did not a super... it was actually a while ago. Over 2 weeks. Do you want to send it to Tauntaun? Tauntaun's a very good bean. They're doing... well, what are you doing? Fortnite. They're doing Fortnite, but they're also a very talented artist, and they're very good bean. So let's go see them. And they're part of the stream team. So. Wait. Are they ending? They might be ending. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna Can I unraid? Hold on. I think they're ending. Communist Industry, thank you much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think they're ending. I'm pretty sure. Watching them. Or are they booting up Animal Crossing? It says Fortnite and they were in Fortnite and then it popped up. No, they're going on a break. They're going on a... I think they're going on a break. Alright, do we want to flood into Tauntaun while they're on break? They're on Be Right Back. Is there anything we could do for 5 minutes? What can we do for 5 minutes until they come back? And give them a little bit of time. Let's see. Is there anything else? If anyone didn't see it at the start of stream, we updated the stickers. I'm gonna try my best. Talk about anything else. Talk about how talented you are. I updated the stickers on the box, so we have the new deer stickers, and I gotta remember to unbork this hoof. It's got stuff on the edge from it being a PNG, but there's like a little bit of color that I can't see in the actual emote, but it must be there. And Ferret, hello. Ferret, we're about to end, but how are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. The stickers look good, yeah. It's a nice mix. I really like having the mix of things. To be honest, like I was agonizing over getting rid of the avocado stickers, the green ones. But really, this is like the ideal situation, is having the mix of these. I really like the screaming and the headlights. This is the best combination. But yeah, no, I like having both. The hoof looks fine. It's just you could see this tiny little. You could see the lines. Yeah, you could see. It's just like it's like a singular pixel line on both sides. I don't know. I'll remove it at some point. I gotta figure out why it has that. It's weird. If you're doing good, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. And then what else? Oh, I put the headshot that I'm not going to use for anything over here. There it is. It's on the board. It's interesting, but it's not suitable as a headshot. So, is what it is. It looks like a scratch on the monitor. It does. You know, like having both avocado and deer. It's nice. It's nice having the mix between the two. It's really nice. I like it. It kind of, I don't know, best of both worlds. Nobody has to miss the green stuff. That's so. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I need to show it to you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Against what they want, I'm gonna try to pay Sailor to make me a softer headshot. The headshot is interesting, but it's a little aggressive. Great Kitsune, hello. Thank you for the follow. We're about to end, but I hope you're doing well today. Happy Tuesday. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to pay Sailor to make one. Sailor doesn't want me to pay them, but I'm gonna try to at least tip them and try to make like a softer one, because the headshot kind of came out like I'm gonna rip your face off, and that's not really what I want as a profile picture. So I need something a little softer and cuter. The artist that I commissioned, it's not their fault. They did the line work, and I opted to not tell them to change anything because I couldn't tell if it was going to be too harsh or not, and it turned out to be too harsh. But it's their style, and it's my fault for probably wanting something a little bit softer. That's okay. I will hold on to the headshot because it's always nice to have art anyways. But they saw the big teeth on the ref, and they went, "Oh, this is a deer that, you know, kind of looks like it's gonna rip your face off." It's like, no, I went like little fangs sticking out, not giant chompers. It's not that kind of art that I want. So yeah, but yeah, I look forward to seeing what's yours. be good to see. Face Ripper, yeah. Here, I'll just show you guys the art. I might as well. I'll pull it in. I need a little bit more time, so you know what here. It's gonna be enormous and over everything, so good luck. Yep, there it is. There, we're gonna get a little bit smaller. Oh, wow. Alright, so yeah, Face Ripper, so excited. He just looks like he's gonna kill you. See, like what I want is like little, small, you know, little teeth. Not I understand, like if I yeah, sure, they're big, but that's not really the vibe that I want from the profile picture, so we're gonna have to, I need something else. You see the Face Ripper and it looks really cool. It does, it's really cool, but it's a bit aggressive, so yeah, I need something a little bit softer, and that's okay. You can see the video, yeah, I want something a little bit more calm. So Tauntaun's back. Okay, all right, awesome. Yay, we did actually. We successfully actually ran through enough time. Let's go. All right. Delay acquired. Yo, you do want to send it to Tauntaun again, or do you want me to? Okay, they are actually doing Fortnite. I wasn't sure if they were doing Animal Crossing or Fortnite, but they're doing Fortnite. Okay. Got hit by one too many cars, yeah. Okay, so thank you very much for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. We're going to go see Tauntaun. Tauntaun's a wonderful artist, and also they're doing Fortnite. They do kind of a mix of content, and they are part of the stream team. If you do not know the team I am a part of, please go check them out. You know, all wonderful beans. Like I said, I will be back on Thursday for Power World. Thursday and Friday, Power World. Saturday is Rim World with Crowd Control. So, look forward to that. And the new music stuff on Thursday. So, in the meantime, have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday, everybody. Start of your Wednesday, whatever it is for you. Have a wonderful Wednesday tomorrow. And I will see you next time on Thursday. Bye-bye, everyone. Yo, you can send it whenever you like. Hi, Explodo. Hi. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Yes, read message.